I am so excited. I've already gone through a few of the options here and there, just looked through them there. I still don't know what font ligatures is. Hyped. I'm very hyped. Tired? I feel you. I was up until like 1:30. And I get up at like 8:39, so... Yeah, I feel you there. I mean, that's for me. I don't sleep well, so... It sounds like it's a decent amount of sleep. It's really not. Not for me, at least. I don't sleep well. I've set up some of the auto pause. We'll adjust this as and when we need it. I'll probably... For enemy spotted, I might. I've messed with a couple of the graphic setting to hopefully not... I don't know how intense this game is going to be. So we might have to adjust this when the time comes. The fact that there's sea shanties, I like that. It's apparently a kill cam. Strange, but turn-based mode is exciting. We're going to probably do turn-based mode. Layout, this kind of looks like the first game, so I'm assuming that portraits, abilities, time and buttons, and log. It's apparently achievements, which can give you these things. They kind of look like, I don't know, it looks like a trading card. Don't know what that is. I'm pretty sure that'll... Oh, Lord. How do I back out? I feel like maybe I shouldn't be here, so let's just back out of the game. And we'll probably get to... Apparently you have to start the game and it'll ask you what you were doing before, naturally. Yeah, I hope that y'all are excited for Deadfire. I had a great time playing the first game. It's still one of my favorite games. And this one, I hope, should be just as good, if not better. The fact that there's apparently little quality of life things here and there, that's a good sign. I'm just waiting for the game to boot back up because I fucked it up already. There, let's get the game capture working. Get you, we're good. I have all the DLC and downloads except for whatever Seeker, Slayer, Survivor is, because apparently it's just a bit of a grind. Maybe I'll get it at some point and try it out, but I got what were apparently the important ones. And of course, all the free stuff, because it's free, and why wouldn't you? We have the Crit Roll pack for Vox Machina, Rum Runner, Beard and Hair pack, Scalawags pack, and the Deck of Many Things. Which, just the name alone concerns me. I feel like it's a ship, though, from the name, the way it's worded. Okay, enough stalling. I've already... Just want to make sure it all... Yeah, yep. New game. Real-time with pause or turn-based. I really want to do turn-based, because that's... I like turn-based of this. Because it kind of lets me micromanage things that are happening, and it really doesn't. As much as I love real-time, it does kind of throw me off sometimes. Yeah, tactical combat elements, comfortably placed experience. Let's try turn-based. I really like that. What's this? Dual-wield auto attacks are now full attacks, no longer affect recovery time. Suppose the longer cast times complete the cast later point in the turn order. Recovery time becomes initiative. Reload. Lower initiative means acting earlier. Okay. Reload time modifies if these weapons will reload between turns. Durations are converted to last number of rounds. Effects that tick, pulse, or occur over time have their potency sealed to match a per round value. Mogren's challenge adds a time limit to turns instead of limiting pausing. And party member AI and retargeting are disabled. Turn-based. I like it. Going at least classic, maybe even veteran. Probably not Path of the Damned, I'll be honest. Which Trial of Iron? No. Expert mode, I'll keep it. Level scaling. We're enabled level up or down. What is critical path? I think we'll go veteran. That sounds fun. And I guess all level scale to make sure everything's right around our level. Only scale upwards. Yeah. So that way if we wander into an area that's too high of a level, we get our ass kicked and we know. So it doesn't level. Let's do that. Veteran level scaling, because I don't want to do Path of the Damned, because I don't want to rage quit. We're not doing Iron Man mode because there's no point. And I like to have multiple saves because, you know, shit happens. Now, I'll keep the helper features on because... yeah, so level scaling all... scale upwards, veteran, start game. Ooh, pretty. Obsidian Entertainment. It's Pillars of Eternity 2. Deadfire. Ooh, I'm excited. I am excited. Is that the Aethys symbol? I think so, right? Maybe? I hope it runs well. It's always iffy with games if the graphic settings are too high or not. At least it won't be, hopefully, so lost the level of fucked up. Because this game is better optimized because it's been out longer. We played so lost when it first came out. That was our own fault. They had the classic cursor, the little hand. Okay.
Aora. A world where mortals live, die, and are reborn through the turning of the wheel. The cycle of reincarnation watched over by the gods, and made possible through pillars of a mystical substance known as Audra.
Audra.
5 years ago,
5 years.
You traveled from your home to the Dyrwood. A nation that had waged war against the incarnated god of light, Aethys, resulting in his destruction. The country suffered from a plague of hollowborn, infants born without souls, that many believed was punishment for killing a god. In an ancient, secluded ruin, you witnessed a secret ritual that inadvertently transformed you into a watcher. One who can see and speak with souls. The ritual also gave you horrible visions, waking nightmares of a past life that threatened your sanity. To put them to rest, you pursued the man who had led the ritual, a seemingly immortal agent of the gods, known as Theos Ix Arcanon. With divine assistance, you confronted and defeated Theos, ending your visions and resolving the Hollowborn crisis. In so doing, you also learned the great secret that Theos had protected. That the ancient empire of Anguith had transformed themselves into gods. Your visions finally put to rest, you retired to the castle of Cadnua, built atop a massive statue of pure Audra, where you ruled in relative peace and prosperity.
There's a ... after that makes me think that maybe not so. Or is this where we're picking up? I know very little, but I think I remember the intro. Ooh.
Made a nice story. You fixing up that old keep? Lifting the curse? Must have told it 100 times.
Adair, my boy.
Something got to gnawing at me. Thinking the spirits there weren't really at rest. But maybe the gods weren't finished with us.
This is the only part I know is the intro sequence.
I used to dream that when my god came back, he would forgive us.
Well, shit.
Last the trouble with dreams. Sooner or later.
Sir?
We all have to wake up.
Sir, please. You've ruined my home. Also, I think it's a little loud. Apologies for that. I'll fix that in a second. When I can.
And so you wake to a sleepless world. The in-between of life and death.
Ooh, the in-between.
Follow your memories. You have been here before.
Ooh. Real quick, is there any way... maybe just crank that down in general. I want the voices to be high. The effects were a touch loud, I think, maybe. Fuck. Well...
You have seen past the shroud. You are a watcher now, and a watcher you will stay.
Oh, I miss her. I love her voice.
A watcher sees souls,
Merwald.
knows their pasts, and the souls see them back.
Nice, fancy, updated portraits, huh? Fun.
A dubious honor, inheriting a fortress both broken and cursed.
Is that the steward? Steward? I always say Stuart, not a steward. With a D, a D.
What is a god?
Theos.
A higher power? A rewarder of good deeds and punisher of the wicked?
Trippy.
The gods aren't real, but something else
Our sister.
entirely. Something created by people.
She was our sister. It started with an I. I actually kind of forget. Hwana? Ivrina?
And did you ever consider that these were things you were never meant to understand? That their comprehension is beyond you?
Iovara, okay. We're going through all the highlights. Hello?
Let the world see. Let them decide what to do.
We're going into a pillar.
and again, Watcher. Come.
That sounded like one of the goddesses. Well, Aothis is awake and he's pissed. That seems to be the bottom line of this. Or at least some kind of spirit's possessed big-ass statue. Of course it does. It's magically infused stone and metal. Perfect conduit. Wonder if it's really Aothis. By the way, let's go kick a god's ass. The most powerful spell of all. Are you ready to meet God? Hello? Whoa.
An aged dwarf shares this strange floating platform with you.
Oh, narrator.
His face is creased by so many wrinkles that his features lie buried amid shadowy pockets of skin. Still, the dwarf's well-practiced habits have left telltale tracks of a welcoming rictus across his visage.
Put me out of a job. There's a narrator. I do love that. I remember something about how they would all be voiced, but I didn't know about the narrator. So is that who I think it is as well? I think it is.
You can see his smile coming before it blooms, reshaping the dwarf's face from a hanging sack of flesh into something resembling an oddly carved, merry gourd, replete with unhealthy bumps and discolored splotches.
Fancy. I mean, first of all, the graphics, it looks very nice. And it's running relatively well. It's probably, I guess we'll see when we're on the ocean, which apparently is a thing.
The creases of the dwarf's face tighten into a smile as he gives you a courteous nod.
Oh, even that's narrated. Shit. Okay. Production value 10 out of 10. Damn. Hello? Oh. I love your aesthetic already.
Sit. Please.
Spooky lady with table of cards? Hell yeah. What? Oh. No, I already know. I know this game. I know more than you do. The Ron Swanson meme. Alright.
Thank you for joining us, Watcher of Cadnua.
See, I've always said
The
Cadnua.
gaunt woman seated at the table is clad in time-worn black armor that seems too massive for her to move in. A pale, slender neck rises from the gorget, topped by a hollow face. The milky skin stretched across it is delicate and translucent, like parchment that has been scraped clean too many times.
Ooh, I'm so... Y'all can't even see, but I'm bouncing. I love this. This is exciting. It's been so long since I've played a game that I knew nothing about, and yet was hyped for.
She is preoccupied with the arrangement of cards on the table between you. With each movement, her armor squeaks and groans as though bearing an incredible weight. She places a final card, gives a nod of satisfaction, and raises her eyes to meet yours.
Your brush with the divine has drained you of your powers, fractured your memories. Look upon these cards. They represent the courses of your life. You alone know best how they flowed. Arrange them to fit what you remember.
Ooh. Okay, histories. We could import a save. Or we can do... custom history... Yes. Import a save. Load.
Does everything appear to be in order?
Yes.
Welcome to the Beyond. I
assume so.
One half anyway.
She points a finger in the direction of the dwarf who led you here. Though the movement is slight, Her gauntlet squeaks like a rusty hinge. The dwarf's rictus returns as he nods in the woman's direction. The gods offered you boons in exchange for resolving the Hollowborn crisis. What did you do with the souls?
We did what she wanted. Or they wanted, rather. Both of them. We returned the souls to the wheel.
Tell me, do you remember when we last met?
Oh, that's right, we have this enabled where it shows us. I think so. I pledged myself to do your bidding in exchange for your aid.
And though you could have broken your pledge when you defeated Theos at Sun and Shadow, you did not. Admirable.
She delicately places a card on the table. A bell in a tower. Her fingertips slowly drag away from the card, faintly creaking as they retreat across the table.
You had need of the gods once before. Now it seems we have need of you. The being that occupied Odnua's statue beneath your castle was the dead god, Aothus.
Oh, wow.
Of this, we are certain.
Actually.
What we do not know is what his intentions are.
Just the actual god, huh? Well, that's fun. Classic fantasy campaign. Go on a quest to fight a god. Go and kick their ass.
Though Aothus stole a large fragment of your soul, you were strong enough to survive the onslaught and enter the in-between. You and he are still connected. He has chosen a body made of living Audra, perfused with the power of thousands of souls, including yours. It should be little difficulty for an experienced watcher to find him.
Am I dead?
No, but neither is your body truly alive. Your lungs draw breath, your heart pumps blood, but your flesh is as soulless as a Hollowborn. That is, until I return you.
Ah. So we're essentially comatose.
She delicately places a card upright on the table. The art depicts souls flowing out of a pillar of Audra.
I'd like to find him as much as you would. Destroyed my castle, killed who knows how many people around it.
I know. It is my business to know. 322 in Cadmilla and your surrounding lands.
That's a lot.
Their souls remain in Aothus still. You have the power to save them. Serve me and I will return you to your body. Or don't, and return to the wheel.
I mean, it makes sense for us to serve them because we did it already. We did what they wanted in the first campaign, and also I think I've said it before, make a note, don't piss off the god or goddess or deity of death, because death is inevitable. Piss off any other god you want. Don't piss off the one that's going to hold your eternal soul. I wonder what happened if you choose to take the wheel. Is it possible to just end the game now? Or is there another way to... We're going to get on with it, but it'd be funny if you just... No, I'll take the wheel and then just the game's over. Credits roll. Yeah, let's get on with it.
Good. Before you return to Aora as my herald, you must remember who you were. The last whisper of life in death.
For a moment, the sockets of her eyes darken, leaving the pits of a death's head gazing out at you.
God, it's going to be so hard to break the habit. I opened my mouth to begin reading this. It's going to be so hard to break that habit.
When you can picture your own face, the beyond will lead you back to your own kind, to the world of mortals.
Ooh. Should we import our character? Ooh. So these are pre-made. We're not importing ours then. I think we're going to keep with our old selves. Because I liked him. Male. Godlike. Ooh. Moon godlike, please. Ooh, glow up. This looks good. I guess I should read it as well. The godlike are children of the Kith. You like Mabel? She's cute? True. But we're playing as ourselves. We're bringing back our guy from last game. Don't worry, we'll find plenty of attractive companions. I've seen a couple of the ones. Plus, I think we get Pelagina back, and I mean... Pelagina, wife. Try that again. The godlike are children of the Kith, or civilized races, who've been blessed with physical aspects associated with the gods, though some do not consider it a blessing. These aspects may take many forms and often come with mystical powers. Aberrant head shapes are typical, and godlike are unable to wear protective headgear, as it's near impossible to find anything that fits. Because of their unusual nature and their inability to reproduce, godlike are often viewed with fear and wonder. Get +1 to our dex, our action speed with all attack skills abilities, reflex defense, 5, 10, 15, 20. It'd go up to 20. Okay. And 1 to intellect, will defense, influence duration, areas of effect, and specifically we're moon godlike. We're the most tolerated of the godlike, while their skin tone and large moon-like growth on their foreheads may be strange to some, their appearances are generally considered more palatable by the other Kith. Sailors have many beliefs about moon godlike, their propensity to bring luck. There is little agreement as to what kind of luck they tend to bring. They give silver tide. Souls of all moon godlike are connected to reserves of healing energy. In combat, the first time a moon godlike is hurt, 75% to 50, bloodied, 50 to 25, or near death, 25 or below, automatically generate a wave of healing around themselves. So it's cool that they have the same abilities as before. I guess we can just look through the different... Right. Oh god. Oh, he big. I just want to look at the different ones. See how they look. Dwarf. I would love to play a dwarf at some point. Maybe if we do another run of this. Dwarf. Mountain dwarf or boreal dwarf. Elf. Ooh. Pale elf or wood elf. Damn, them lashes, though. Human, I think we have... Oh, we have 3 types. Meadow, ocean, or savanna. And Orlan. I'm just looking at them. I'm not going to read through all of them. Oh, furry boys. Because if anyone wants to read through all these races, I recommend picking up the game. It looks like it's going to be just as good, if not better, than the original. Going to be a moon. Look at fire. Oh, it's so badass, but we're moon. Look at him, though. Death. And nature. Okay, I love his aesthetic. But we're moon. We're moon. Body type, I think we were just... Oh, big. I think we were general human-ish. I don't actually remember. Were we thinner? I think we might have been a bit more live. More of an elf. But, you know, I'll pick this because we're maybe a bit more muscular now, because our weapon of choice was a big-ass hammer towards the end. Would you like to make a single or multi-class? A single class entirely focused on the chosen. Can select from 2, but gain access to high levels more slowly. Can we change this later? Oh, there it is. Cipher. We were a cipher, so... Recent discovery in the Eastern Reach, ciphers once called Brishalgwin, mine hunters by the Glenfathans. Ciphers have the ability to directly contact and manipulate another person's soul and psyche, using an ally's or enemy's essence as the focus for their magic. Though most ciphers are still found in the Eastern Reach, practitioners of the techniques have spread throughout the known world. They're gaining acceptance over time, but are generally distrusted, especially by the uneducated. +2 our insight. Okay. Metaphysics. Audiomancy, Odds of the Wheel, In Between, Beyond, Mysteries of the Soul. Sleight of Hand, Obvious. Mechanics. Open locks, trap, place traps of our own. Bluff. Hell yeah. Preview ability tree. That's new. Ooh. What's all this? You have to right click. Okay. Well, there's certainly a lot. You know what? I'm not going to look at this. I'm not going to spoil it. A subclass. Ascendant. Trained to use their powers when they're at full focus, make their powers devastating when they're finally unleashed, leave them underpowered in other circumstances. Whether earned or not, Ascendants have a reputation for being cocky and overconfident. Max focus is increased. Reaching max focus grants the Ascendant effect, increasing power level. Measure the overall power of your character. Active skills and ability are modified by power level. Affects you level. Reducing power cost focus. Power focus cost is 0. Soul Whip does not turn off. Provides more bonus damage. Will not Ascended receive a penalty to your power level. Soul Whip does less damage when you're not. Okay, so. All or nothing focus. Beguiler. Beguilers emphasize the mind-bending powers of ciphers, relying on deception and illusion to defeat their enemies. Some beguilers are known for their odd sense of humor, love of riddles, and fondness for Whale, god of dreams and secrets. All deception cipher skills have increased range. Deception cipher spells restore focus when successfully cast on enemies that are vulnerable to sneak attack. Soul Whip provides less bonus damage, reduced focus against targets that are not vulnerable. Okay. Soul Blade. Soul Blades focus all of their energy on offensive powers and the use of their Soul Whip. Among ciphers, they're known for their aggression and short tempers, though not all Soul Blades have such a hostile disposition. Grants the Soul Annihilation ability. Soul Enhanced melee strike that consumes the cipher's remaining power pool, converts it to raw damage on the target. Downing an enemy with a melee weapon temporarily grants concentration, raises max focus, and max focus is reduced overall. Scion. Scions are quite rare, often beginning as prodigal young minds that slowly unlock secrets deemed incomprehensible to even the wisest scholars. The powers require intense meditation, but can allow them to manipulate the conscious mind or move objects with incredible force. Against Soul Mind as an ability, extra focus per round, telekinetic burst, but they don't have Soul Whip ability. So is this all the same? I think that this all is the same. It's just the fact that it adds starting bonuses and... Okay. He was honest and benevolent. I don't think he would be much one for forcing people's minds. I do feel like he would have that Ascendant... We could just not... We could just have no subclass, but I don't know. I kind of like the idea of Soul Blade, especially because we're going to build him like a melee character, because he was built kind of for melee as well. Kind of a quick Soul Annihilation 10 focus. Soul Whip. Yes. Huh. I kind of want to play with one of them. I think we might go Soul Blade. That sounds fun. It's either that or... Yeah, when we match focus, we get a temporary Ascended bonus. I kind of like the idea of just damage. Good damage. So we can have other people to help, but I like him of just... Bam. Yeah. Be a bit... direct. Soul Blade. Initial abilities, we get 1. You can have Soul Shock. Briefly transforms the outer shell of an allied target soul into energy, releasing electrical bursts around them. Enemies standing in the area around the target take shock damage. Tenuous Grasp assails the target's grasp ability, causing shaken and confuse. Okay, initiative. I guess this is... I don't know. I guess that's how... It's the quote-unquote action it takes to cast. I mean, Eye Strike was pretty good. Blinds a target and nearby enemies. Creates a toxic physical manifestation of the mutual antipathy between the cipher and the enemy target. Enemies caught in the path between the two will suffer corrosive damage. Mind Wave lashes out with energy at an enemy, dealing raw damage, generating a cone of concussive force behind the target. Extremely loud. There's noise levels too now. Provides strong and insightful inspirations. +5 perception, +5 might. Inspirations are temporary buffs, I guess. Echoes of an ally's past lives on the surface, inspiring them to greater feats of heroism. I think I liked Eye Strike quite a lot. It is a deception one, technically. But it's fine. Actually, wasn't one about Beguiler? No, we're gonna commit. And I actually Mind Wave was pretty good too. An enemy and then everyone. I remember this one being really good when we used it. Oof. Yeah, highly recommended. I like having all of these. 12 and everything. And so I liked having high resolve. But we should probably go for one of these. Perception's good. Dexterity is good as well. Let's go dexterity. We were from Adir. The Adir Empire is one of the most prominent old empires of the West. Centered on the equator, has a tropical climate. Nation of Adir is at its heart and houses the majority of its... The Nation of Adir is at its heart and... Oh, the Nation of Adir is at its heart. Weird wording to me. As the majority of its human and elven populace, Adir was once a powerful colonial force. The loss of Red Ceres and the Deerwood reduced its stature. They're common in the Eastern Reach, but rare in the Deadfire archipelago. You get 1 extra resolve. Hell yeah. And we were a laborer. Life has been set in the study of your craft. Trained and prepared, hoping to hone your skills and ply your trade. Extra athletics, but we were a laborer, I remember that. We were a bit of a dual wielder, but towards the end we did just use a giant fuck-off hammer. Which was a lot of fun. Mace, we get proficiencies. Proficiency in a weapon or shield grants access to a modal ability for use with the associated item type. Abilities are situational, may be turned on or off to meet the tactical needs of a battle. There's no penalty for using a weapon without the corresponding proficiencies. A character who is not proficient in a weapon only loses access to the associated modal ability. Okay. That's good. For maces, we get Rending Smash. Swings the mace with massive force, damaging the target's armor at the cost of initiative. We did also use swords. But should we switch it up? Half sword. Fighting in close quarter style, using a blade to penetrate armor more effectively. Or should we just use shield? Should we go for that? Using a small shield to better intercept melee weapon attacks, counter at the cost of initiative. This can completely block an incoming attack. We didn't ever really use a shield though, so I think we're gonna stick with dual wielding. A mace and probably a sword. A half sword. Penetrate armor more effectively at the cost of a lower deflection. Yeah. Or we can just go mace for one and then a ranged option. Overbearing shot. Hits and knock the target prone. That's really good. How about that? Yeah. We'll still dual wield, but I remember we used an arbalist quite effectively. And I don't know, I guess Warhammer would be Oh, two-handed, never mind. What would it count as? Not a poleaxe. I guess it would be a Morning Star, technically, but... No, I'm gonna go for mace and arbalest. Could bring guns, but... No. Mace, arbalest. Good. There he is. There's my boy. Colors. Primary. It's a little... How the hell? I don't actually... I think we were more of a purplish, weren't we? Maybe secondary is more purple. What actually changes? I don't know. Let's see what looks good. Primary could do white. No, probably shouldn't do. I think we can change these, can't we? I think we can change these whenever we want. Let's go with a nice purple and, oh, these are pants, I see. Sure. Kind of a darker, was this mauve? Is that what that would count as? Ooh, dark eyes. All white. Hair? We don't... Oh, we do have hair. Wait, no, I need to mess with the head first. Hold on. We don't have... You know, I'll be honest, I don't remember his hairstyle. So I guess we'll just pick whatever looks good. Do you want, like, the elf ears and... No, this is the more extreme of the two, and he definitely had big-ass horns, so... Ooh, that's a look. No. Very anime. Not like action anime, but, you know, like school anime. That looks... Seen that a million times, that haircut. I kind of like the long. Some variation of long. Maybe not that one. Something simple. I feel like knowing going out on the ocean just would have kept it simple. Just pull it back and forget about it. Ooh, that's nice. Kind of a bluish. I like that.
Quick and quiet.
Stand together!
Let us end this.
Yeah!
Onward! The better part of valor.
No prisoners.
Show them how it's done!
I'll take a peek.
Mm-hmm. I got this. I got this.
Let's go.
Keeping quiet. Charge!
Finish them. To whispers.
Not that one.
Quietly now.
I'm flattered.
I like kind, but let's just...
Out of my way!
Let's just...
Everybody shut up! I'm snaking.
Somehow it always ends in bloodshed. I won't be gone long.
So which one of you wants to die first?
I'm right beside you.
Sean.
That wasn't so hard.
Another for the Queen. The Shadows and I have an understanding.
Oof. No, we're gonna...
Stand together.
Gonna go kind, I think. Pose heroic. Hunched. Yeah. This is fucking gremlin pose. Roguish. Okay. Hand on hip, hand on hip. Mad. just like the absolute gremlin energy of that one. Probably not any of these. Erudite. Probably not drunk. Probably just, honestly, either average or one of the roguish or sassy. Just got like the hand on hip. Ooh. Stancing up, alright. Sure, because I feel like heroic is to, you know, say it with your chest for him. I like the hand on the hip, just kind of done with everything.
Not a sound. I'm here. I'm flattered.
Unfortunately, we only have the two options. We don't have... I don't actually remember the exact look of his horns from the first game. But overall, I mean, that was his portrait, so let's actually take a look at these portraits. We, of course, have some of Vox Machina here. Ooh. This was the portrait of my druid in the first game, when I played this back when it came out. Here I am. Yep, we're good. Sure. I feel like this looks good. A little bit of attitude. Yeah. Vok. He has returned. Just Vok. Although technically he is a lord, I suppose, technically, but no, we're just going with Vok. Okay. Yep. Soulblade Cipher, because Soulblade sounds fun. Our source is Psionics. Okay, that's interesting. Health, accuracy, defenses, goodwill defense. Decent spread of stats. Blade, active skills. Athletics, explosives, hello? They're explosives? Sure. What's that? Oh, full body. Let's go. Only took us half an hour.
Know that I do not give you this title lightly. When the time comes, you will have the power to reveal the souls that cling to you. To open the gateway from the in-between to the waking world. Find Aethys. Learn his plans. When I have cause to talk to you, I will summon you.
With a quick gesture of her hand, you feel a sharp pain in what would be your chest. The pain continues, intruding deeper into your soul. Looking down, you see a small lump of darkness roiling within you. The darkness lingers there, but the pain abates and fades entirely within the span of a few seconds.
The black spot.
A chime. Do not fear, Herald. It will not harm you unless you choose to cross me. I trust it will not come to that.
Her gauntleted hand gestures to the dwarf, hovering nearby.
I almost did it again. I opened my mouth to begin reading. It's going to take a long time to break that habit. We spent the entire first game me narrating everything. I'm out of a job.
The dwarf nods, contorts his face with his odd smile, and gestures to a new door.
Just casually. Oh, I see, that's the idle pose is what that is. You can see his little hand on his hip just looking over the endless expanse of space in the void. Right, I'll be on my way. I definitely think we put the elf body type for him last time, but it's been 5 years, and considering when we left him, his primary weapon was a giant fuck-off hammer, he put on some muscles. He bulked up. he started being all fast dual wielder, and then big weapon. Of course, we're doing a kind of the same thing here, but maybe I'll just go one-handed mace. I don't know. If we have to, we can retrain to get a two-handed, but I don't know yet. I'm not committed to any one weapon. It's me. Oh, I should have... I didn't want to touch what that was. I don't know which was which. Maybe we can still touch it. A little wobbly.
The return to your body feels like waking after a fitful drunken sleep. The rocking of the ship sends pain jolting through your limbs. Crashing waves hammer inside your skull.
Ooh. Don't like ships. Don't like water. I feel like maybe our guy... Maybe he likes it better. Ooh, I like that portrait.
Adair watches over your body
Adair!
with a glazed look.
My friend.
Taking long, even tokes from his pipe. At the first movement of your chest, he starts. His gasp, mid-puff, sends him coughing and straining for breath.
No, there's no way. You're awake. What are you doing awake? How are you feeling?
I'm not gonna ask. We know who he is. Alive.
Alive's a big improvement.
I hate to cast a pall over your recovery.
Stuart.
But I'm afraid I have some bad news for you.
Did she get broken? Is she only a bust now? Ugh.
The voice echoes from inside the bust. The remains of the steward of Cad Nua.
Cad Nua has been destroyed. Aethys possessed the statue of Maros Nua and rose from the ground, consuming the souls of all nearby. It is only by the exceptional strength of your soul that you survived. And even then, just barely. The further Aethys withdrew, the weaker you became. We chartered this ship and followed him to the Deadfire archipelago.
Deadfire.
I know not how, but it seems he has retained a piece of your soul, and proximity to it has brought you back.
Just remain silent. Maybe explaining it might take too much time. Hello?
Misfortunes brewing topside. We... Magrants fires, the captain stirs.
With a captain?
An older man with ale-sour breath rubs his bloodshot eyes and stares at you.
I guess we're the captain. Eld Engrim.
Engrim, the smell of drink on your breath could wake the very dead. Now what's this about?
Pirates. They're demanding parley with you, Captain.
Ah.
I know this is asking a lot, but you better arm yourself and get on deck. Should be some gear in there.
He indicates a nearby wardrobe.
Starting off with combat. Trial by fire. The tab is still... The word Ukaizo is scribbled and crossed out on many points of this globe. Okay.
Alright, now make some use of it.
Equipping items. I mean, I know how to equip items. Is there anything new in this? No. Okay. Mail armor. We did use mail armor, that is true. Rating initiative plus 35. Baroth's Black Belt. Combat only. Keywords restoration and condemnation. Standard action. Just open it up. Area of effect. Friendly target plus a 5 radius from the caster plus 5 radius from the caster. Friendly AoE of health restored. Foe AoE of interrupt 100 burn damage per round. The small bell of Emiran steel has no striker, yet it produces a discordant chime when swung. This boon from Baroth holds with it the power over life, death, and undeath. Is this because we went with Baroth? We were on their side. Yes. Oh, double click, that's easier. Ooh. Hey, I have that mace. I have this exact flanged mace in my closet right now. Huh. Bane of mailed soldiers throughout the known world. Maces always consist of metal shaft top with a number of symmetrical flanges. Focus the weapon's power to a small point. Yeah, we can use a shield. I don't know if we'll use a shield with it. Nope. Oh, you can just change the appearance from any time. Okay, cool. Good to know. Oh. Alright, let's go.
The pirates of Deadfire are notorious. I suggest you deal with them quickly.
Out we go. I'm going to save very quickly. New save file. Just hell yeah. Because I'm excited. I love this game already. What do we have here? Our spells, we have our Soul Annihilation, Mind Wave. We only have 6 focus. What's our max, I wonder? Guess we'll find out. 25, cool. Visage of Death's Herald.
We don't get out there now,
Yep.
we'll have lost by the time we do.
We'll find it in combat. I'll look. It's fine. Dramatic strings. I hope that we've not been on the water yet, and I hope that the water effects don't kill my computer. We might have to do some graphic adjustments on the fly. Should be fine though. It seems to run pretty well so far, even if it does take a hot second to load. But I mean, it's a big game. What can you do?
Well, what have we here? A little sloop? Lost and alone in the storm?
Oh. I guess, okay, not everything's narrated, okay. I still have a job. A surly, brutish-looking captain stands stiff back before his crew. He scowls as he assesses you, his hair whipping about his ears in the wind.
I'll be taking your ship now, if you don't mind. And especially if you do.
I hope the volume's alright. I don't know if those sound effects are too loud.
Well, at least he asked.
I am a gentleman of fortune.
Captain shrugs in the sheeting rain before pinning you with a slow, murderous grin.
Give her up easy, and I'll see you get a swift death. It'll be bloody and agonizing, sure. But at least it'll be quick.
Don't have any quarrel with you, just exclaim pirates. Make a rude hand gesture. The storm's pretty loud. Did you say you're surrendering? How strange.
Then he's going to wear his breeches on
I like
his head
that.
and dance for us. Did I hear that right?
Dispositions. Gained a reputation in a disposition. Okay. You seem to be favored by some. Okay, I need to. Okay.
Aye, but the breeches are gonna be stitched from your skin.
Lovely.
You got a smart mouth on ya. Careful. That'll get you killed faster than any blade.
Vok became a smartass in the 5 years since. He grins to show crooked teeth. That was loud. I might have to. That was loud to me. I think my headphones are too loud. It looks like the levels are fine for you guys, though.
I'm off to spear me a bigger fish. One with sharper teeth like. I'm trusting you lot not to cock this up. Don't damage the sloop when you take it. Play with the crew if you'd like, but don't bring me any prisoners. None that are alive.
You had bandwidth! Aft!
Okay, here we see turn-based. Irina, who is somebody. Yes, I remember combat fairly well. I would like to go into game. There. Personnel and reputation. Also, we apparently have a level already in one of them. Does it say where? Just so I'm pretty sure that would be a clever one, right? Records. Export. Oh, reputations. The Watcher's reputations and disposition display on the reputation wheel. Command's reputation wheel displays the reputation of their party members, any biases they might have. I see, they're all even, okay. We were definitely benevolent and honest last time. Well, we have a little ship. Sailor Helmsman Irena. Let's start it off. I guess we'll see how this works. We have available movement. We have an available action. It looks standard. Should we just try to attack, or should we really can't afford? Well, we could. Ooh. Let's try to do a Mind Wave. 84% of hits. Minus 1 defense. I don't know what that means. Yes, oh, I need to charge it. And then... Wait. Oh, it's... Okay. It's being used. Okay. I see. It takes time to cast. Cool. Okay. I get you. I get you. This is going to take a little bit of getting used to. Little bit of getting used to. Oh, I see. And that went off later in the round. Okay. Interesting. I think things are going well.
Defend the ship!
Oh, that was a good hit. Beodol, why'd you do so much damage? The hell? Yeah, we'll just hit you, I guess. Yeah, just bonk you with a mace. So they use their action. We have some movement, but we will get an attack of opportunity, correct? That's how that works, yep. Ow. Oh, hey, we got Healing Wave, though. I see, okay. This is interesting. I think we're winning. Looks like we're winning. Just point-blank shots. No problem. Should we just end him? Yes. Oh, we downed him. We get extra concentration and stuff. Hell yeah. Let's move over here then. It's a dare. I turned down the speed. It's going by rather quick, so turn it down ever so slightly. The speed. Just so we know what the hell's happening. Cool. So does the initiative change? That was a lot of damage. So the initiative... I think the initiative changes every round. It's re-rolled. Kind of like Anima. Okay. Yeah, I'll keep that on. We have here, we can do this enhance. How much health do you have? A lot of health. Annihilate soul on him. Ooh. 24 damage, huh? Oh no, 11 and then another. What someone else do 19? I don't know. We're getting the hang of it. What do these little things over their head mean? They're hurt? No, I don't know what they mean. That sailor's almost dead. Okay, 12. Good damage. We're doing alright here. Wily step. I hope that we won't lose this. Be a little awkward. Oh, he did. I'll help you. Let's run up the stairs. And... oh, no movement. Okay. How long does it take to switch out? Oh. It takes a whole action to switch out. Okay. That's... okay. Oh no, we lost a sailor. Shit. Hobbling shot that just straight up killed him. Did he crit? No, he just hit him. How do you do so much damage? What the hell? That's a lot of damage. Vroom. Healing burst. I see. They're a little messed up because they can't actually reach up here. Point blank arbalist to the chest.
Storm's picking up. Take cover.
Okay. I don't mind the turn-based combat. It's pretty cool. You defeat the pirates, but you're not out of trouble yet. The storm picks up, lashing your ship and driving you dangerously close to a rocky shore. The Defiant, which is the name of our ship, last of Cade Noah's riches. The crew hurries to reduce sail and batten down the hatches. They work quickly, but the ship is still listing heavily. Just then, a loose crate tumbles towards you, gathering speed on the rain-slick deck. Misses you, but knocks Chitupek, one of your deckhands, off his feet. The Defiant heaves. Chitupek pitches over the side. He grabs onto the rail, but his fingers are slipping. He cries out for help. Meanwhile, the runaway crate totters on the edge of the deck, ready to plunge overboard. Recognize the symbol on the front, realize it likely contains the salvage from Cade Noah, your keep. No, I think we would rescue the man first. Being, 4 or 5 levels benevolent. You grab Chichpek's arm just as his grip fails. For a tense moment, he hangs suspended over the roiling sea. Then with a mighty tug, you pull him back onto the deck. Yeah, you hear a heavy splash. The crate from Cade Noah is gone. Oh well. Chichpek, meanwhile, nods in gratitude, hurries to his station. Meanwhile, the storm has nearly driven you ashore, but a flash of lightning reveals a treacherous coastline and Aethys striding into the distance. The lookout barely has time to shout a warning before the Defiant runs aground. Just ass out and everything, look at him. Impact hose from the deck and into a froth of waves, bodies, and splintering debris. You struggle towards the beach just ahead, even as the surf tugs you towards the open sea. You kick and paddle with all your might, till at last you feel sand between your fingers. Pulling yourself ashore, you collapse. Okay. Look at this crew. I think I recognize Palagina. I love Palagina. Hello, hello, hello. Cap Drago. Very cool name. I'm not too bad. I'm very excited to be playing this game. Very excited. How you doing? It's good to see. Welcome. Seek out a means of repairing your ship. Well, there's a couple corpses here.
You've been getting a lot of sleep so far on this trip. I'd have woke you, but you look so peaceful with your face in the sand.
Adair runs his fingers through his hair and removes a strand of seaweed he finds lodged there. He examines it closely, then tosses it onto the sand. Oh yeah, it looks very good. I'm a huge fan of the first game. It's rated as probably one of my top 5 games of all time. And so far, I'm very much enjoying this game. Just from the little snippet we've had so far, I love it.
If you're worried about the ship, you can stop worrying. It's wrecked right over there.
Points out the Defiant, despite it being difficult to miss from your vantage point. Yeah, we're about 30 feet from it, too.
So far, it's just you and me and the chair lady over there.
He nods towards something further up the beach. She's just chilling, stuck in the sand.
It's a relief to see you awake, my lord. I worried you were in for another long sleep.
Your steward appears to be lodged between some rocks. Despite this, her tone is warmly cheerful. Just simply, I hate boats. That would be me. But I feel like, just... What happened?
Ran aground, looks like. Statue headed inland. Guess he had business here. Or he needed directions.
I do sense a few survivors close by. The rest... You could give them guidance, but they are beyond any other help.
Oh, I see. Well, yeah, we can get some friends.
That is, assuming this experience has not diminished your abilities as a watcher. If you can see the souls of our dead and speak to them, it would be a great comfort.
The view's better than I would have thought. We better go see if they're all right.
What do we do now?
It is your decision, but Aethus still holds a piece of your soul. He was moving inland last I saw of him. I rather think he will have been hard to miss.
Yeah, it's not going to be hard to miss the giant naked statue.
Let's see about the other survivors. And somehow we gotta get the ship repaired. I don't want to be paddling out of here on a salvage raft.
For now, I'd say your best bet is to find some sign of civilization. If nothing else, we may be able to hire on a shipwright. My lord, if it is not too taxing, could you explain how it came to pass that you were returned to us?
Well, about that. Distinguish already. Yeah. Yeah, I get that. To be fair, though, I guess, you know, it is a huge game. They had to focus their attention elsewhere, I guess. This is a track from the first game. Very familiar. Very nice. You just outright and tell That's the beyond my soul. Baroth gave me a choice. Find Anthus or die. Baroth has given me a sacred duty to hunt Anthus for the other gods. Turns out the gods are too dumb to figure out what Anthus is doing, so sent me back to figure it out. Squint dramatically while looking out at the ocean. I returned as the Herald of Baroth. I'm on a special mission to find Anthus, learn what his plans are. I do love that response, but... are we that dramatic? Just look at our pose, of course we are.
Sure. I suppose if any mission could be considered special, it'd have to be this one.
We've gotten an attitude in the last 5 years.
A perilous endeavor indeed. Castle or no castle, you are still my lord, and I will aid you to the best of my ability.
Well, I suppose we better get a move on.
Let's go. I mean, swashbuckler sounds fun. What does that mean? Fighter and rogue. You know, let's have a little exciting. Let's have... It sounds fun. A fighter rogue for a dare. Swashbuckler. Why not? I mean, it says it's not recommended for new players, but I mean... I'm only new to this game. I'm not new to the whole RPG thing, so... should we? I think so. It sounds fun. Yeah, I think he's picked up a couple bits of rogue since we've met him last. I don't know how multi-classing works. I'm gonna try it. Sounds fun. Okay. Okay, looks it's running all right. Okay. The scroll is very slow. It's under controls. Game. There we are. Quicker scroll. Camera. A little quicker. That's a little better. What kind of character have I made? I have made the character from the streams of Pillars of Eternity 1 that we've done, which is a moon god-like cipher. I went Soulblade as a subclass because it just looked kind of cool. Very interested in the powerful soul annihilation. I like the sound of it because in the first one we were kind of a melee based cipher. We're a deer, a laborer, cipher moon godlike. Decent mix of stats. We've went with arbalist and mace proficiencies because those were kind of our main weapons in the first game. Sort of. Towards the end we did use a giant hammer, but and a dare. He does not like animal cruelty. Makes sense. Does not like hostile towards Aethys. He does not like Leaden Key, to be fair. Respects and enjoys cultural traditions. He's lighthearted, appreciates jokes and levity. Supports Falls of Aethys. Animal kindness. Anti-Leaden Key. Interesting. It is very cool. I like that you can kind of choose, what do you want your companion to be?
I'd be glad to.
It's very cool. Okay, what would that be under? Camera. First of all, turn that off. Handles framing your party. What does that mean? I'm just messing around with settings. Oh, I see. So it kind of follows. Okay. Corpse, a wand, potion of minor healing, bit of copper. Ooh, I don't know if I like that.
Hope the rest of those sodden bastards made it.
Bit of alcohol. A small shield. Actually, let's see what Adair has anyway. Ooh, hello. He has Deerwood Mayoral... Oh, yeah, that's right. He's a mayor of Deerwood. Ah. Huh. He's in bluff and diplomacy. Adair chose not to return home to Gilded Vale. Still most comfortable living far from cities, he settled in Deerfoot, which, like many towns in the Deerwood, was beginning the slow process of rebuilding. Believing now that it was the obligation of Kith to be the leaders their gods had not been, he was soon named mayor of the town. Under his guidance, Deerfoot began to prosper. He expelled the last of the Skanites from the area and drew new settlers with the offer of land, a trick he had learned from someone he otherwise preferred to forget. With each passing day, Deerfoot would come to more closely resemble the Gilded Vale of Adair's childhood, the one worthy of its name. This is taken right from the end card. On his election, presented with this medallion, sign of official recognition and goodwill. And the Saint's war armor, which is... Ooh. This is the same armor he wore for a lot of the game. A stun bomb. A saber and a shield, that's cool. Our stash. We have things. I am playing on, I believe it's veteran difficulty. Yes. I didn't quite want to do Path of the Damned because I didn't want to, I don't hate myself that much. I know myself. I would get very irritated very quickly. But I want it to be more difficult. So we have veteran and we have level scaling everywhere, but only upwards. So everything's going to be a little more difficult. Our stash. We have Gon's Pledge. Because we have as fun that we had in the first one. Maybe we should put that on ourselves. Oh, damn, we can't wear the hat. Grants Captain's Eye. Hand-stitched by one of the finest hatters of Salona. Sharp lines of this hat suggest defiance against an uncaring sea. The Earl of Norway gifted you the hat in recognition of the foresight, both natural and supernatural, for which you've gained a reputation in the Deerwood. Not sure where the eye patch comes from, but it reeks of rum. Captain's Eye's resistance to perception afflictions. I can't wear it. Derek can, though. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Saint Droga's skull, hello? Just torch flame, accuracy, extra chance to deal burn damage. Before being canonized Saint Droga the Martyr, the Templar Droga served the priesthood of Mogren in Defiance Bay. The temple chose to send a small group of Mogrenites to spread the word of the faith to the people of Deadfire, encouraged by the city's duke. In an effort to curb growing Valian influence in the archipelago, Droga eagerly volunteered to accompany the missionaries. The mission served in the Eastern Islands for years before being slain to the last. Duke Durnson Hadret hired a group of mercenaries to bring Deerwood justice to the raiders responsible and secure any remains. While the group successfully avenged the missionaries, this grim trophy was all they recovered of the fated group. The priests at the Shrine of Mogren saw that the paladin's flame persisted even in death. They proclaimed her a martyr. The Shrine of Mogren granted this relic to the chapel at Caed Nua in recognition for your many services to the Deerwood. Somehow survived Aethys' rise from below that very structure. Returning again to the Deadfire, Saint Droga continues to cast light in the darkest shadows. I mean, it's a saber. So take off that. Oh. Okay. So it's kind of a torch, but it's... Okay. Confusion. You're going to try Path of the Danked. Hard mode on... Ooh, that sounds fun. I think I have a currently on Kingmaker, I have a hard mode run as an Empyrean sorcerer. Ooh, pets give effects now. Cosmo gives extra con. And Beak Head, Intellect, and Sleight of Hand. I've yet to actually play Wrath of the Righteous. I'd love to. Maybe I'll play it on stream after we finish this game. Who's more effective? Yeah, let's do that. Oh, that's cool. Cosmo. Everyone get extra con. How's the sort button? There we are.
Well, this'll impress some ladies.
Certainly.
Non-combat fast mode. Oh, Evrena. It looks almost like Palagina, but it's not actually. Grappling hook, lockpicks, very good. Found fire kelp, the spicy ocean weed. Fortifies the body, aids digestion. It's a key component in many Hwana dishes, adding both for color and flavor. The Hwana tribal civilization, primarily composed of island Amawa, survived in the Deadfire archipelago for thousands of years. Though largely decentralized, the Hwana share common values steeped in mythology and a sense of guardianship over the isles they call home. And water, the essential elixir of life. Custom characters are a lot of fun in all of these games. Some very good chance to
of course,
Specialize. Good CP hat. That's a fancy hat. Leather armor. I usually like to stick to pre-made ones for the main quests because, you know, story and all that. But custom ones are good. Spire sponge. I know about ingredients, thanks. Wild sponge grows on the rocks of saltwater shallows. Named for its distinct tower-like shape, the spire sponge is gathered and used for everything from personal hygiene to bed stuffing. The Defiant is looking far worse for wear after its unexpected landfall. The hull is splintered in several places along the keel, while a tattered sail stand as evidence of your battle with the pirates. The deck of the Defiant is well out of reach from here. The ship groans like a beached whale each time the waves roll in. Doesn't seem to be listing further. You may be able to climb up. Athletics. We could switch. I don't want to use up our rope and grappling hook right now. We just got it. We have a +2 to our athletics. We're a laborer. Scale the hull by hand. Oh, we have to click ourselves. Yes. I do not understand. Or do I have to be alone? I don't know what the hell's going on. I guess we'll use our grappling hook. One good throw, the hook sails up and over the rail, catching firmly. A few tugs suggest that the grappling hook should hold fast. Yeah. Climb up. Ultimate custom characters, Cypher Chanter being great at control. That sounds like a fun time. I can imagine that being quite the character. This character, this Cypher, Vok here, is probably going to be a more damage-orientated Cypher, if how we played him last game's any thing to go off of. Ooh. That's new. It's like a noise. Character in stealth enters the hearing radius for vision. Detect them. So this is the area of detection. Okay. Noisemakers can be used to distract. Okay. Hello, Elena.
You're looking better, Casita.
Casita.
That, or I'm worse off than I thought.
The sheen of sweat on her brow and the wan cost to her features belies Irena's casual greeting.
It's my leg, Matiko. It hurts even worse than it looks.
Irena's leg bears a bloody gouge along the length of her shin, and the swelling around her knee suggests a nasty break. Ugh. What happened?
I was a stubborn Postanaga. I was trying to fasten this
Carrot.
mess down when we struck shore. Barrel rolled right over my leg. Everything we've been through, and I'm nearly done in by a cask of rum.
I don't think any of us have good party assist. I'll patch you up as best I can. You want to stay off that leg as much as possible.
I wasn't planning on going for a run, Casita.
Irena watches you work with obvious relief. Once you're through, she gives the leg a tentative stretch.
It still hurts, but I can manage from here. Agrasima.
Agrasima. I like that it shows what the word means. That's fun.
Have you found any of the others yet?
Not yet.
I'll start a fire. If any of the others are out there, hopefully they'll see it and turn up.
Alright. We could have just carried her down the boat, but probably better to try to patch her up a bit. Let's climb back down. Back on the shore. Map. Oh, there's a boar. Young boar. I want to switch.
What do you need?
Switch weapons.
Uh-huh.
Hello there.
Hey, fancy seeing you here.
The spirit's voice warps and shifts, muted as if by a great distance. Even so, he grins brightly at you.
I can't see much of anything, really, apart from you. Just endless gray. What happened?
That's cruel, that's clever. Shoo, go towards the light and all that. No, that's rude. The ship... I'm afraid you didn't make it.
It's weird. I thought death would be different. Big light and so on. But I don't see anything at all. Just you.
Bareth charged me with guiding souls to the afterlife. Suppose you're my responsibility now.
Oh. Suppose that sounds nice enough. I'll follow you then, shall I?
Come along, then. Don't you dare stay away from me. No, come along, then. Spirit falls in step behind you, radiating cheer.
Seeing ghosts, huh? I suppose you're stuck with that.
Yeah, I don't think we're ever gonna get out of that one. Get in.
Of course.
Found sparkle crackers. Bombs, countered by water and frost. Okay, they make great noise. They're essentially just a bundle of firecrackers.
Quietly now.
So, non-combat fast mode should help a little bit.
Indeed.
Eld Engram.
Not a sound.
You want to fight a boar?
I'm on it.
Attack.
Suey.
And air, please. Combat attack results. 4 defenses, yeah. Deflection, fortitude, reflex, will. More powerful, yep. It's a random chance. 0 or less. Attack rolls a random number between 1 and 100, to which is added the difference between the accuracy of ours and their defense. Accuracy is less than defense, it's a penalty. I'm glad the game does this. This is some Thaco shit. Miss has no hit. Hit has a stand effect, grades as less damage, short duration. Crit more damage, higher penetration, longer duration. Yeah, just well on it. He can do, actually, yeah, fighter abilities. What is this? Oh, power pool. Fighters have power pool? Interesting. That's new. Huh.
I'm here.
Okay. Should we add auto end turn? Maybe we should. Where's it's got slow mode on.
Very
I'll just attack. Oh, I see, okay. I think for a fight like this, we're going to put it on normal, but when it's larger fights, maybe we'll switch it up. Hey, just whack it. Although we probably could, if it's still alive next turn, we'll use our big boy attack. Just save time.
Yeah.
That's a good hit. That's a good attack. That's only a graze.
What do you need?
Food. Oh, that's right. I didn't even notice. The best quality of life was the works. By default. Amazing. Fuck yeah. It's the little things.
I'm here.
Stand together.
Concentration. Abilities. Yes. AoE. Unique to each barbarian struck from a pool. That's oh. It's full at the start of every combat. They do not have common, they have spell slots. And Chanter ciphers monk start with a fraction and must build up to it. Yeah. Hello, Cyclops. Hello, hello. Pathfinder. I have a complicated relationship with Pathfinder. I do quite like it though. It's got its pros and cons, but I mean I've played a lot of Pathfinder though, so But yeah, I prefer Dungeons and Dragons and a couple other systems, but Pathfinder, it's got some good to it. It's got its perks.
Hey. What can I do? Yes?
Yes, I'd like to switch weapon, please.
Yes?
Divinity's very cool, though. Divinity, and both of them, 1 and 2, those are good games.
Watcher, over here.
I love Pillars of Eternity. I like the turn-based mode. The turn-based makes combat a little bit easier for me.
It is good to see you well, Watcher. I believe the boars were hoping for easy meat.
Chichupek greets you with a relieved nod. Checks the pistol at his hip.
The bosun, Beadle, is in that cave over there. Ran in after a boar. Stubborn old dwarf.
Where are you at here?
I was able to calm one of the boars with a spell. For a time, at least. By the time I was through, I had lost sight of Beadle. I remained here, hoping he would return quickly. He has not.
What
After
happened?
we made landfall, you mean? I woke and Beadle was close by, swearing fit to bring Andra's wrath upon us a second time. We began to search for supplies. I came over this way in hopes of gathering some of that blood moss over there. I thought it might be of use. I imagine the boars had the same idea.
I'll probably should. Yeah,
I will
I'll
make
take
for
a
the
look.
campfire.
I'll take a look
I
for
must
him.
get this pistol cleaned if it's going to be of any use. Be careful in there, Captain.
Well, yeah, I think Pillars of Eternity, both 1 and this one, from what I've seen, number very highly on my list. But I don't really care about the combat, though, so it's more about the story and everything. The lore and the story and the characters. Combat, take it or leave it. Combat's never the focus for games that I play.
Isn't there supposed to be a light? Didn't think death would be so boring.
Happy birthday. Well, shit. I'll let they walk through the water slowly. Amazing. Into the cave. Go find the dwarf who ran off after a bunch of boar. Or a boar. We can take some boar. To be fair, they are terrifying, though. They're huge. A boar will absolutely kill you. Yeah, I already know about stealth. Yeah, fair enough. To each their own.
Guess we're not the first to head this way.
Hardtack. Ship crew morale -1. Mainstay of nautical cuisine, this is a meal of necessity. Bread simply will not keep for weeks at sea. Sailors have long since adopted this unappetizing substitute. Best served with a glass of salt water to soften it. Got a pistol as well.
Of course.
Hawk's cap. That sounds lovely. Despite their humble appearance, small brown mushrooms are prized for their taste. Caps are round and distinctly shaped. Small circular depressions dotting the surface. Oop. Crafting. Make drugs. A whole bunch of drugs, which we'll look through eventually. Will we use drugs? Probably not. There's explosives. Immolator? Sticky flammable concoction. It's just... love it. Unstable soul essence. Then food incredible. Shark soup. That sounds good. Very cool.
Quietly now.
Cave beetle. 2 of them. Skeleton. There's a lot of enemies in here. Let's fight.
Not a sound.
Let's fight these. Let's hope the skeletons don't get involved. They shouldn't, as long as they stay over there.
Here we go.
Ooh.
What can I do?
Good hit. Yeah, exit out of stealth because... I don't know... Oh, you can pause. Okay, I mean, I guess you makes sense. You can still pause in battle. It's a bit strange. Beetle. We've already went down to low health.
As you wish.
Just finish the damn thing off.
Yeah?
And there.
I hope nobody saw that.
What can I do?
Hey.
Okay, so auto turn works. Good. Now you're really whiffing on that, aren't you?
Yes?
Roll 16, yeah.
Very well.
What do you need?
Turn-based combat should get a little more interesting once we actually have, you know, spells and such. I could have used abilities, but there's one guy left. There's one guy left, it's fine.
Don't see why not. Whoa.
Skeleton. More skeleton. What's that concentration? Some kind of concentration check. I don't know what for, though. Run into... Oh, God.
I'm here.
Oh, there's a lot... Oh, God, there's a revenant. This might have been a bad idea. Yes, it might have.
Yes.
Oh, shit. What was that? Are they just weak? I mean, they are skeletons, aren't they? I imagine they're Revenant, though. Revenant's a little scary. Luckily, they're... Yeah. Okay, no, it's not as scary as I thought. It's just a zombie. Alright, it's great to, great to see you. Great to say hi. Have a good rest of your night. And thank you, I will be fine, I'm sure. We probably should have saved. Yeah, it was great to see you.
I'm here.
Disengage. Got killed. Opportunity attack. Ooh, fancy. Is that what the kill cam was talking about? That it zooms in a little bit?
What can I do?
Let me look for controls. Is there one for combat only? Or how about end turn? Enter. Okay.
Very well.
I've not really looked too much into it.
Yeah?
Just a little bit. It looks really good, though. I definitely think that's on the list for CK3 after we do 40 damage on an opportunity attack. Wow. I definitely think after Princes of Darkness, once we do a few more campaigns, I think we'll do Guardharia. It looks pretty legit. What the hell is it doing? Why is it just wandering?
I'm here. Indeed.
Pistol, shields.
Certainly.
What are you? Cave coral. Corpse. A waterlogged note. Still no sign of Benwith. How much longer are we going to wait? The wet's already ruined half of our take. And get your stinking construct under control. It's been hanging out by that crystal. So it's been giving me the eye. Now,
Quiet
go
now.
happy.
Just a moment. There you go.
Ooh. Fancy coat. This outfit consists of a blouse, trousers, and voluminous coat of surprising quality. While elegant, it also serves as practical outerwear. I mean, we're probably going to stick with our current armor, but I mean, just look at that. That's a look. We're going to be combat-based, so we probably shouldn't. We should probably keep some armor on because we're going to be in the thick of combat. But we can actually wield this in our offhand, apparently.
Not a sound.
There's more up there. I hear scuttling. I hear noises. Milk. Money. Lockpick. Ooh, rusted copper construct and revenant. Let's go the other way. Maybe if we can find this dwarf, we can get another companion. Because we might need one. We might need a new friend. Small forms dart swiftly between the coral below.
Stand together.
Beat his ass. Get his ass, let's go. Oh, come on, Adair.
What can I do?
He had sneak attack and everything. Goodbye. Just because I still kind of want to use the movement, I might turn off the auto end turn. Ow, that really... Why's it got a gun? Why's the skeleton got a gun? Oh, pause. Okay.
What can I do?
Maybe we should. I'll just have to remember to turn it on and off. Gon's Pledge. Are these per day? Let's actually do a recovery, because we did get kind of fucked up.
As you wish.
Oh, that's a free action. Shit. I'll take a free action.
What can I do?
Tired noises. I feel you. It has, though. It's a very... I mean, I like it just pretty looking. It looks like there's a lot of improvements to the, you know, like quality of life stuff and mechanic improvements. I like the look of it a lot. A lot.
I'd be glad to. Quietly now.
Another hat. Principe leather armor. Maybe we could get something that's a little quicker than leather armor, maybe. Armor rating 5, perhaps? Actually, no, we can keep rocking the medium armor.
Be careful.
A sea bat? I mean, really just go into combat, run in. What else can we do?
Yes.
Oh, these things are kind of tough, actually. Gonna get our ass kicked by a bunch of bats. Ow. Oh, a crit, that's why. Okay. I was gonna say, that did a lot of damage. Healing wave.
Yes?
Let's do our little spell. How about this? There we go. Bit of damage to everybody. That did well. That's a lot of damage. That's... I wonder if because it... No, they're not flanked. He has a bit of rogue to him, but he's also level 1, so...
Very well.
Just go for the attack.
What do you need?
Shit. This might go poorly. There's another healing pulse. We can recover as a free action, though, can't we? I think we can.
Hmm?
Second wind.
Yes.
Try to just wail on the same one. Graze.
Yeah.
And move up. Can't attack, but he's in position to flank. Yes, he can. So he does more damage to that one, I think.
I'm here. As you wish.
Still gonna try and hit it, but...
Yeah?
Oh, absolutely, yeah. There's extra sneak attack damage. Unless that was a crit. No, that's just a hit.
What can I do?
Yeah, rogue. Rogue time.
Hmm?
I think that was a good decision, making him a swashbuckler.
Hmm? Yes.
Bonk, bonk, bonk. Just beat the shit out of bats. This is very low level stuff, isn't it?
What do you need?
Yes?
Aquamarine.
Of course.
Huh. Underwater passage, abandoned hideout. I think we could take on these enemies here. Hold up. Oh, I went up this way.
Damned pirates! Andra, take your scabrous souls for fish food.
Is that Taliesin? I think it is.
Bayadol. Still alive and calling everybody scabrous, I see. Well, now we got a bosun. Just need a boat.
Adair. And I see that corpse we've been carting around is looking a slight more sprightly. Good to see the two of you, but mind your step. I've got myself in a spot of trouble. Been trying to find a way past without losing a leg or getting a face full of poison.
He's surrounded by traps. We're good with mechanics. Bluff. No, we're really good at mechanics, so let's
Well, they
disarm.
sing something fierce, so mind yourself.
I think we're fine.
Hmm? Quietly, certainly. Happily.
Okay. Auto pause. Don't stop our movement. Nope, that didn't work. Don't stop our movement. Ooh, that's good experience. Very good experience. Should be hitting a level then from that. It's up here. Can we manage to disarm this one as well? Fuck yeah. Breastplate. I think we'll stick with our mail, but we could sell that or give that to somebody who's... You can attack a barrel.
I'm here. I'd be glad to.
Bless you, Lord.
Got you
Would
free.
have been a sorry way to go. Caught up in a dead pirate's trap. It's just bats and stinking corpses in this cave. You find anyone else?
He gingerly sets his weight on his injured foot, grimacing. Got a campfire going on the beach.
Then I'll head that way myself. See you on the beach, Captain.
That's 3 survivors so far.
I'm here.
Okay.
My friends. Happily.
Oh. Okay.
At once.
Attack the barrel. Audra. Ooh, rusted copper construct and revenant. Let's have a little quick save. That was fast. That was good. Right. I think I'm going to take a quick 5-10-ish minute break here. When we get back, we're going to keep exploring the cave and to the beach and just kind of get our footing. It's been great so far. I do love this game and this series, but this game has been amazing so far. But yeah, so I'll be back in about 5-10-ish minutes. So I'll see you soon. Be right back. Hello, hello. Welcome back. It's not paused. I like the reputation thing. That's pretty fun. It's pretty cool looking. Our initiative is 0.9. Hello, hello, hello. How you been? How you doing, Remy? How's your week been going? Hope it's been all right, at least. Ding. Weapon at the ready. God, I have that exact mace in my closet, just because that's where I keep most of my weapons. Just because I don't have room for them on the walls and stuff. Very tiring. Yep, that's good though. Got to work another day. Getting some good money. I know, right? Look at him. So much such high detail now. A lot of work's been put into this game, it's obvious. A lot of care. I like it. God, it looks great. And then our friend, good old Adair. Look at this boy. This man. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, you can turn cloaks and cape. No, I love the voice acting is probably one of the best parts of this game, to be honest. I don't mind doing the narration, but no, voice acting, I'd like to keep it to the professionals. And he is, isn't he? Especially with the higher graphics. His fancy hat. I think the eye patch in the hat suits him very well. Especially now that he's a swashbuckler. He's got that for his combat style, because he's a rogue fighter now.
Trouble ahead.
Aww. Do I want to try put some traps down?
Absolutely.
Come over here. Come here. Come here, you bastards. I put down another trap. You can't do that in combat, okay. I'll just let them delay the turn. Come over here. Come here, you big bastard. Oh, you're so slow. Come on. Tried to set up a trap for you and everything. You're so slow.
Yes?
Come closer. Now, you fucker. One of them will walk on the trap, eventually.
Stay behind me.
Come on. Trap, trap, trap. Hell yeah, it didn't really do a lot, but he's immobilized for a round. So... Oh, he's no longer immobilized, okay.
I'm here.
Ooh, that did good damage.
Hey.
We can do knockdown or a crippling strike. How about a knockdown? And right back up. Okay. This might not go well. There's a lot of them. Their grazes still kind of hurt, and I'm scared of this big boy. Oh, those are cool noises.
Yes?
Yeah.
Very well.
Just, well, I need to build up focus for things and stuff and things.
Yes?
We now have... That did alright.
What do you need? May I be a candle in the night.
I was hoping that it would do sweeping blows like it said, but I guess it doesn't quite work like that. Maybe I'm not... Maybe it works differently. A little bit of healing. Good. Down 14. No, just hit it. Just... Oh, come on.
Hey.
You can do better than that. Hobbled for 2 rounds. I like the fact that it has a pool of points. Oh, we're gonna get hit. Oh no, he retargeted to Adair. Okay, that's right. Good. That's a good heal.
Yes.
Please, oh, for the love of God. Finish it, please. Please. We are not supposed to be tanking. We're not doing very well. Interrupt, huh?
What can I do?
Yes. Some abilities specify they can interrupt a character. Hit with an interrupt, their current action is lost with any resources they were using. Ah, concentration. Okay. That's fun. Let's move down this way. And blast them all with a mind wave, hopefully. Ooh, we're looking a little rough.
I'm alright.
What do you need?
Killed one, that's good.
Not even close.
Ah, shit.
What can I do?
Target's armor. It doesn't have a lot of armor, so we don't have to worry about that. Could do it again.
What do you need?
Let's self better, more initiative with that, better penetration with it, though. Oh, I see. So you actually can bypass some of its armor. Okay. Knock it down. That's good. That's good damage.
I can hold out.
Oh, we're getting very low.
I'm here.
25. That was good. Ooh, that's powerful. That's a good heal. Hell yeah.
Leave it to me.
Oh, a dare. Really could not handle a miss there. Well, we should be fine. We're getting our ass kicked by this spooky corpse. Not even a ghost, it's just a corpse.
Hey. Stay behind me.
Ah, you fucker. One more time. And then maybe we can try that bell thing. Ow. Sad. He does have good defenses, and we are level 1 baby boys. Oh, its use is 3, just in general?
Take this.
Oh. 20, I mean, on a graze, 20 damage is pretty good. But... yeah.
Stay behind me.
Please. Please end it.
Let it through.
Oh. Oh, come on. How much health does this thing have? We can't see, of course, because it doesn't give us numbers, but it has to have, like, 1 health.
Yes? Very well.
It looks like endurance isn't a thing anymore, though. It's just switched over to direct health.
What's machine doing out here by himself in a cave anyway? Collecting his thoughts?
Yeah, it is a bit strange. I mean, this is a hideout. We found arak. Sweet, syrupy liquor made from palm sap, sugarcane, or fruit. There's no agreed-upon definition of arak. The distilling process varies greatly from region to region, as does the flavor. Sounds pretty good. Probably rather sweet. Dozen painting, mildewed and worthless, line the walls amongst broken bottles and rotting wood.
That art looks about as good. Well, that's gonna be hard to clean.
Oh, corpse. Ring of minor protection. +5 fortitude reflex will. Ooh. Oh yeah. And a scroll of fan of flames. Do we actually have Arcana? He's sassy and we went roguish. We have opposite hips covered. How about a little extra protection for me, because I'm the main character. Do we have any Arcana? No, we do not. Okay. So we can't really... He has a skill in explosives. I don't even want to know. He's a farmer.
Hey, of course.
Farmer Adair. Farmer Dunk. Check out an underwater passage. Save. Just keep up with the saves, just in case we drown or die horribly. The waters here glow an eerie blue, and the cave glistens with reflected light, rather. You can just make out an opening in the cavern wall to the northwest, where the water flows onward. The tunnel seems to extend a short distance before turning sharply, but you cannot see where it leads. You'd send someone ahead to scout through, or just swim through. Send someone to scout ahead. Take a deep breath and step down to the water. The water is cool, but not uncomfortably so. You swim forward into the tunnel. Your powerful strokes propel you along swiftly. Find a few air pockets within comfortable reach of your starting point. You're certain you can make it through the tunnel without much trouble. Yeah, let's go on. Air pockets provide a much-needed reprieve as you make your way through the cramped waterway. You make short work of your journey. Come up into what appears to be another, smaller cavern, where sunlight streams in from an opening in the stone.
Not a sound.
Yes, this is, we saw a little area over here when we were exploring around.
Told him not to bring that thing in there. Didn't like the look of it one bit. But no one daren't speak poor of his precious animancy tech.
I like her voice. The ghostly figure paced the length of the small outcropping with quick, deliberate steps, muttering to herself all the while. Her long cape flaps with the wind that blows from the in-between.
Special gift from his contact, he says. Now it's acting all weird. Gives me the damn creeps. You feel it too, right? Like it's looking straight through you?
She turns piercing purple eyes on you. She shakes her head and resumes her pacing.
Came out here to get away. Couldn't stand it staring at me anymore. Then... Oh, my memory's fuzzy. Anyway, you want a Benwiths? Haven't seen you for, but he's been bringing all sort of new folks on lately. Can't hardly keep track.
Looks like the rocks here did a number on your boat.
I think I remember something about a boat. Yeah, and some screaming. Look, maybe we should stick together. Feels right, you know? Well, with you being the only other thing around and all. I can give you a hand with, spirity stuff.
Yeah, we'll go benevolent. Stay with me, I'll find a way to return you to the wheel.
I tell you, mate, I'd take anything over this endless grey. Even Remagon's frosty arse crack.
Spirit tries to give you a friendly pat on the shoulder, but her hand passes right through you. Unperturbed, she grins and walks along behind you. Aw, that's nice. I like that. A foul, briny stench rises from the sodden crates. Their contents are rotten. Copper pear. Base currency of the Valen Republics. Okay. That was worth it. That was good. So let's head back. We found most of the crew, I think. I saw a little more. Yes, just swim back through. All the way down here. Out we go. Yeah, I like a lot of the little quality of life things that make it better. Kind of polishes the game a bit. Not just like visually, but it feels better, smoother, a little easier to, you know, just play. There's 3. I saw a 4th over here, if I remember correctly.
Spy! Magran, here! My flame burns yet! Is that ye?
Eld Ingram appears to be in sound condition, though his waxed jacket is soaked through. He appraises you with a bleary-eyed amusement.
You woke just in time for the fun. Fighting off motherless raiders one moment, flung into the freezing depths of Ondra's bosom the next.
Well, I guess it's a good thing we weren't unconscious for it. We might have just drowned. Ingram's eye twitches as he flashes a smile, notable for its extraordinary absence of teeth.
Aye. Magran learns us poor bastards that a little excitement's good for the heart.
The last Magranite traveled with me almost went mad because of his goddess's trials.
Aye, but almost mad ain't fully mad. Ah, old Durance. The goddess shan't forge another like him in our lives, Captain.
I miss Durance.
There's nae getting the ship back underway without repairs. Yonder road inland seems the best chance of that. You want to be kicking some of the corpses before you go, see if some cry out. We need a crew if we're to set sail. I'll see you at the campfire, Captain. Magran's flame warms my soul, but these Eld bones need a touch of the real thing.
So old Ingram. Yep.
Good, good. We 4 will comb the strand. I'd wager the road yonder leads somewhere helpful. Roads mean people, people mean goods. I ween it's worth a try.
I like his accent. I don't know what it is. We leveled up. A level. A ding. Aha. The Deadfire Archipelago. Let's head back real quick.
I'll boil up some water. We'll have a spy at that leg of yours.
Should have seen me with that barrel, Angrim. I showed it who's boss.
Magran gives some of us simpler trials than others.
I love them all already.
The Yodel said you had to bail him out of trouble. Viverus? Was he crying? You can tell me.
Oh, good news, Captain. I found some supplies must have washed ashore.
He just yelled at her to be quiet.
Even better. I've located some spirits. The mundane kind, I mean. Nothing that requires your talents, Watcher.
His eyes twitch and twinkle in delight. Have you seen any other survivors?
Not a one. We've come away from this one limping, Captain. But we live to see the next battle through.
Do you know anything about this island?
Tethniv here. I ken that much. Means we're a sight better off than we could be.
This is true.
Of course, it's surely pirate territory. They've a number of bolt holes out this way. I'd nae be surprised if that cave up north is one of them. Could be they lie in wait for us even as we speak.
A twinkle in his eyes belies his foreboding tone. Yeah, tell her to be quiet because she's under a barrel. She can't talk.
They warned me strange things would come following you, Watcher.
What a mess. We'll be needing help getting the Defiant off the ground.
Do you know anything about this place?
We got turned around in that storm. Hard to be sure just where we are.
Alright. Well, let's look at leveling up. Start with us. Okay, we have 1 point for active, 1 point for passive skills. Alchemy. Natural and supernatural properties. Plants, body parts, gemstones. Okay. Use of drugs, poisons, antidotes. Arcana. Magic that don't deal with metaphysics, athletics, explosives, mechanics. Probably buff mechanics. Or stealth. Higher their skill, close to get enemies before being detected. Or mechanics. I mean, we are... You know what? Mechanics. We're good with mechanics. We always were. Passive skills. Bluff. Probably bluff. Or diplomacy. Stresses patient, respect, and sensitivity. History, insight, intimidate, metaphysics, religion, streetwise. Let's go diplomacy. Oh. What? Oh, I see. So we can just pick any one of these for... Okay. So we can either choose a new spell, or increase the penetration of Cypher spells. Cypher's sense of self is much stronger than most, giving them a bonus to will. Increases the duration of afflictions caused by the Cypher. Gain upskilling effectiveness in unarmed attacks. Oh, monastic unarmed training. Arms bearer, additional weapon slot. I see, so these are the talents. I think we're going to get a different spell. Let's get another spell. Maybe we should get a buff so we can just help out our other companions up close. Or, based on what we have, could get Eye Strike. Provides the strong and insightful. You know what? Valorous Echoes. So we can help buff people. Give a little bit of a bonus. It's either that or Eye Strike. Eye Strike was so good. They blind them. Actually, especially considering he's a rogue now. You know what? Yeah, fuck it. Eye Strike. Hell yeah. Looks good. Empower? You can empower abilities on yourself. Once per fight, you can empower an active ability. Huh. To empower, click it on your action bar, select the ability you want to empower. So it's almost like upcasting, but not quite. Once per fight, limited number of times between rests. Resting at an inn or using food or drink, or store while resting at other locations. Interesting. So we can do it 3 times per rest. Once per encounter. Oh, interesting.
Hey.
Huh. So how do you work with multi-classing, I wonder? I'm going to buff your athletics as well, just because it's a good one to have. But I think Intimidate for you. I love that animation. The pipe. Oh, it's so good. It's so smooth. Oh, I see. We can switch. Okay. I see. We have Knockdown already. We can get Discipline Barrage. Action type free, 1 discipline. Getting the Aware Inspiration for 2 rounds. Extra Perception, extra amount of hits converted to... Or no. Graze is converted to hits. That could be good. Give him Fast Runner, increasing stride. Defense bonus goes up that. Passive abilities. He already has Constant Recovery. Okay, that's good. Go to the Rogue. Give him Escape. Makes him immune to engagement. Oh, you can spend a Guile to become immune to engagement. Get out of the way. Or Backstab. Dramatically increases damage on from stealth or invisibility. defensive roll. When critically hit, becomes immune to engagement for 1 round. That's interesting. I think Discipline Barrage. That sounds like a good one. Alright. Level up. Look at that. I'm going to keep Windmill Slash on him, I think, for now.
What do you need?
Well, let's save. Off to town. Off we go. Of course. Let's go to the archipelago. I'm surprised that runs so well, too, to be honest. I was afraid of that. But it's actually turned out pretty well. So to the next area. I have no idea what you're typing. You good? Quest for the hat. Maybe? What hats? I don't know what you mean. Ooh, yeah, we have Forgotten Sanctum. Become the first quest when you see a visitor from the high seas. Fair enough, yep. Oh, sure. The hell is this? The hell is that? This is certainly a... Oh, Lord, what is happening? Oh, yeah, we're absolutely going to collect all the hats. This is interesting. World map. There's a camp here? Hello? This is kind of cool. Islandet's Fork. In the distance, you see a simple wagon. The angle at which it rests on the road, one side jutting above the other, suggests it has been damaged or disabled. Even from your vantage, you can make out kith milling about it. Should we try to sneak? No, let's approach openly. As you near the cart, make out a group of red Saren pilgrims in rough spin lemons and cottons. Single draft horse. Words are becoming difficult, apparently. Stamps on the ground impatiently as two of the pilgrims argue over the front right wheel. Seems hopelessly stuck in the mud. When the pilgrims notice you, her step back draws the attention of the others, and a man in a well-worn gambeson steps forward. The weight of deep concern hangs on his face. Do the dreams bring you here as well? The other pilgrims look to you with a mix of apprehension and hope. Dreams? We're farmers, come from Red Sares to work the colony fields here. We're believers, all to the one, in the light of Aethys. The other pilgrims nod fervently in agreement. A woman with a smiling baby lifts the infant's hand to wave. We've been having dreams. 3 stars sailing through the sky, piercing the black of a storm cloud. Figured it must be him, Aethys, calling to us. So I came here, to the place we saw in our dreams. The pilgrims look around, matching their sleeping memory to the past. We saw the giant pass with 3 stars on his brow, but... He sighs and gestures to the wagon stuck in the mud. Sad to say we could not follow him. Wheel stuck as stuck gets. None of us are strong enough to lift that corner up to get something under it. More than one of us tries and we just get in each other's way. The other pilgrims nod and stretch, something to remember their aching bodies. Children of the Dawn Stars. I'm not going to threaten them. Let me take a look. A brief inspection reveals that the wagon is undamaged, but the wheel is stuck fast in the mud. We have some wood, the old man says as he gestures to the back of the wagon. If we can get the wheel up, we can slide that beneath it. Inside the wagon, you see several planks of wood, a small box of valuables to the side. One of the younger Dawnstairs look at you, eyes wide. Reckon you can lift it? I think we can. We have... he got 16 might. So... Adair squares themselves to the wagon's corner, squats deep, and rests the wheel up from the mud with a grunt. The young Dawn Star stands in shock for a moment, reacting just in time to thrust a thick board beneath the wheel. Takes the better part of an hour to lay down a safe path for the wagon to roll free of the mud. The laboring Dawn Stars glisten with sweat, but laugh happily as they sing songs of praise for Aethys. They need 15 might. Good thing we had a dare do that. Minor positive reputation gained. And 2 hours have passed. Smiling, their leader presses a small pouch of coins into your hand. We appreciate the help. Without you, who knows how long we would have been stranded out here. Begin to prepare the wagons as you take their leave. 15 silver pfennigs, each which is worth 6. It's 90 gold, 90 coins. The old man calls out to you as you go. Take care of yourself and your soul, traveler. Whether you came for Aethys or not, we know in our hearts that he has come for us. That's ominous. Huh. This is kind of cool, though. I like this. Those are the giant footsteps. A solitary rice farm looks bountiful enough to welcome trade. Again, oh, this is an inn, technically. Any inn access a store, rent a room, recruit adventurers and crew members, retrain characters, manage your party. Certain rooms will give a resting bonus, applies to the entire party, lasts till you rest again. Yeah, retraining, yep. And reputations, we've positive with a blue, negative with a red. I will sell them little bits of things, I think. Sell the breastplate. This is an ingredient now, a fang. Keep the warhammer just because it's kind of fun. I don't think we need the 6 shields. Or the 2 sabers. Sword. No, I'll sell a lot of these basic little things. We don't need a torch because we already have a fancy skull torch. Ooh, obsidian colors. Hello. Rice wine. Ooh. Homemade wine made from fermented rice. This thick, sweet beverage is often referred to as the farmer's drink. It's ubiquitous with the rural rice fields of the Deadfire. Yeah, I'll take a little bit of this. A couple of those, couple rice loaves, rice cakes. Ooh, rice cakes are quite nice. Thank you very much. This is kind of cool. This is an interesting world map. Wakura Pass. Apohowara Woods. The area is too hard for our current level. Fresh fruit Port Mahe. Okay. A burial site. Hwana tribes traditionally heap their dead onto pyres, give their bodies to the deep sea, but mounds like this suggest the rungas of honor, wealth, and distinction were buried nearby. This is an area. Some upon a site used frequently for ritual cremations. Beside the flat expanse of earth where a pyre might sit, a crypt full of beautiful baskets containing cremated remains. Okay, take some time to search, find nothing of value. One more time. Find a weapon. Hatchet. Okay, I'm sure that was disrespectful to some kind of dead, but... The ship. Did that track other ships? Oh. Well, our current objective is to go to a port. Let's go into our first city. So, bestiary. Young boar. Like a creepy construct. Alright, let's just save real quick. Port Mahe. First town. It's kind of the starting location, I guess. I like that world map. It's kind of neat. It's different. It's interesting. I love that you can see time pass and everything as well as you travel on it. It's the little things. Portamahe Harbor. Deep Spring, 2828. That's our current year, I guess.
What do you need? Of course. Better see what that crowd's about.
Oh, there's a crowd. Never bodes well.
Giant comes this way.
Please, everyone stay calm.
The man at the center of the tension appears to be fielding inquiries from both the gaggle of townsfolk gathered on the platform and a rather severe-looking Amal woman standing just beside him.
Please, everyone remain calm.
The governor.
I assure you I will do everything in my power to get you the answers you need. Our friends among the Hwana
have offered you hospitality and safety from the storms.
The Amal woman folds her arms.
Yes. I think we are all keenly aware of the debt of gratitude we owe to the...
I have personally seen to the safety of your homes. Now you will do the same for our families.
What about our families?
What about the ships? How are we supposed to feed ourselves? If everyone would...
As Clario's gaze sweeps across the crowd, it falls upon you, where it remains. A few more heads turn to see what's caught the governor's attention.
It's one of the pirates.
Oh no. This alarm cry, the whole of the crowd turns to regard you. Startled, expectant hush falls upon the gathered throng. Shady, passionate. My ship ran aground just south of here. I need help.
2 of my guards reported a ship flying deer wooden colors, fallen prey to a private vessel. That would be your ship, I assume.
The crowd quiets somewhat at that, though you still find yourself the target of a few glares.
That would make him lucky. Your own vessels do not usually fare so well.
The woman regards you with bland curiosity.
Quite.
Yeah, I just need some repairs and I'll be on my way.
Everyone, forgive me. I believe this matter requires my attention. You have my word that I will keep you apprised of any change.
It's like, thank God for the change of subject. Get me out of here.
Especially you, Mr. Ikawa.
Ikawa.
Do not flatter me with Valian titles. You are distracted with your newcomer and wish me gone. But I will not go far, Governor Clario.
Yep, we're basically a distraction.
Geralde. As for you, stranger, let us speak at my estate. We'll discuss your predicament.
Bit rude. Someone just told us we have a face to remember. I mean, we obviously do, but you know, you don't have to say it. Mataru warrior. Any of these people stand out in the crowd? Not really. Okay, so we can explore. Ooh, this is fancy. I like the vibe of it. It is very colonial. I like the vibe. Shoti.
Accept the light, and you shall be redeemed.
Oh, great. A woman shouts, arms raised high and wide. In each hand, she grips a golden candle. The flames gutter wildly as she gestures to the crowd before her. The missionary holds a candle to trip wax in the shape of 3 stars on the forehead of each kneeling worshipper. One of them stumbles back, swiping the hot wax from his skin.
Sefutito, Madicchio, I did not sign up to be burned.
What are you guys doing over here?
Idling, that's what. Making ourselves feel all requited.
Immediately, I love the accent. My kin. Arms crossed over her chest, a shorter, dark-skinned woman watched the rituals with an ornery sort of expression. Her delicate chin jutted up.
We just missed one of the biggest reapings of all time. What about the souls that need us?
As she steps forward, she reaches for a peculiar-looking lantern strapped to her hip.
Do not push me on this, you wayward child. You'd leave the living forlorn to service the dead?
Rather than discouraging the other Dawnstar, the accusation seems to kindle a stubbornness inside her. Shoulders set, she grins.
Here, I'll light them all at once.
Metal clanking, she sways an eerily lit lantern in intricate pattern before her. The priestess bites her lips, swinging harder and faster, lithe arms hurtling the weapon with a deceptively hidden strength. She thrusts it out towards the crowd, splattering everyone with wax. That's one way to do it.
It is. I call that the...
Grinning, she turns to get a look at you, and promptly chokes.
Are you by any chance looking to help the people I saw die in my dreams?
She ducks her head, cheeks flushing prettily.
I'm guessing you're not here for the baptism.
I love her. I don't know why. Just outright looking for the statue. You dreamed people died.
Sure did. I get those kind of dreams sometimes. The ones that turn out true. Nightmares, more like. Terrors that come true.
She rubs a palm of the back of her neck.
Had 'em since I was a little girl on the farm. Guess Gone was speaking to me even then.
Gone's aspect of Aethys is associated with death and harvest.
Some of our brethren suffer from these visions more than others, while some of us, favorably, have none at all.
It ain't a curse. It's a blessing. A mark of the divine.
What happened here?
It's madness, right? Who'd have thought a giant green statue might storm through the port?
At the memory, her pupils gobble up the warm browns of her eyes, and the remaining darkness gleams wickedly.
I did. I dreamed it for months, again and again, and night and day, until I pushed the others to come here. We told the governor, but he wouldn't evacuate on account of me, not knowing exactly when our god might arrive.
No one believed it. But how could we know?
The woman wrings her hands before wiping trembling, wax-smeared fingers down the sides of her robe. Looking for an... Let's just... Could be clever. Yeah, this is about the... What if I was here for the baptism? No, I'm looking for the statue. Yay high.
I knew it!
Clenches her grip on the sickle in her right hand. Ooh.
Gone's been calling me here.
Sickle.
Left the breadcrumbs in my dreams. I need to get inland. If you're going, I could help you. Swear on my soul.
Where are you?
Oh, hell. Now where are my manners? I'm Shodi.
Shodi.
Child of the Dawn Stars and priestess to Gone. At your service.
She thrusts a hand out for a friendly shake. And because we have a pro-Eothasian with us, with Adair, faint trace of a smile forms on Adair's lips. Your priestess have gone, not Aethys. Dark smile curves up her lips and her eyes glint with a fierceness.
Darn right I am. Why? You know an awful lot about Gone?
I think we would know he's an aspect of him.
I think you mean he's all what's left. You did hear. Aethys died, yeah? When summer and spring have passed us on, well, that just leaves us autumn and winter and Gone.
Rather interesting view of it.
Figure I'm a bit unorthodox, but that doesn't mean I'm wrong.
More than unorthodox, it's profane.
Yeah. Why do you want to go inland?
There are souls needing their last rites. I ought to shine them the light, else they might get lost.
Enough nonsense, Jyoti. No one knows if anyone's even died. You've no business going in there, risking your own safety, risking our mission.
Wenglith, you guide the living and I guide the dead. Gone bids it and I dreamed it. Leave it be. We all serve our purposes. So what's yours?
What do you think it is? Biting her bomb lip, she looks you up and down. A pleased sound leaves her throat.
I think I know what you are.
Her brows raised in a sort of challenge.
Here you are, following my god. Watcher, will you take me with you?
Be passionate, rational. Yeah, I'd enjoy the company of a priestess. It is true.
I know an offer rare as hen's teeth when I hear it. Yeah, I'm taking it.
She beams brightly.
You won't regret this.
She steals a shy glance at Adair.
Hey.
He half nods without looking in her direction. Seems suddenly focused on something in the distance. A tad too eagerly, she saunters close beside you.
At least take care, child. Come back to us in one piece. If not for my sake, then Samhain's.
The older priestess sighs, shaking her head.
So don't tell her. What the High Priestess doesn't know won't hurt her.
Grinning, she waves her brethren a curt parting. Hell yes, hell yes. I think for her, we'll actually just go fully priest. It feels like priest is a good one to just go full. Although priest monk is interesting, but no, I think we'll go just pure priest. Also, I didn't even notice the big-ass dog right there. Big puppy. Big old puppy.
Yeah.
Shoti, Harvester of Gone. Gains bonus hatchet proficiency. So they automatically learn the following spells. Bless Harvest, Withdrawal, File Thorns, Circle Protection, Wicked Briars, Minor Intercession, Wall of Thorns, Symbol of Aethys, Lashing Vines. Gone emphasizes the natural ending of mortal life. Most often portrays a farmer with a lantern and sickle, and implements his priests utilize in ceremonies and in battle. I don't think I can take the puppy, and also, yeah, I was thinking the exact thing. She's very pretty. I am immediately smitten. Plus the accent and the voice.
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh.
I love it. Here for it. Let's see what she has to offer. Oh, it's bright. +1 enemies engage, Lantern Light. Holy Radiance, +2 to all restoration power levels, inspiration. Oh, and it would give her Soul Keeper. Mantle of Audra contained in the core of this lantern. Work tirelessly to collect souls within the mantle so they're being safeguarded until Aethys returns to hell once more to oversee the process of death and rebirth. Lives in the manner of a small shield. She also has a sickle. Oh, that's a cool looking sickle. Vestments of Gone. Shote's gambeson consists of a layer of mail beneath its modest exterior. Some vestments mark the wearer as a follower of Gone. Fun. Yeah, I think I have a new favorite for NPCs, but she's also the first one I've met, but I'm also a fan.
Happy to oblige.
The Children of the Dawn Stars. I wondered if we'd run into them down here. There's someone I used to know, just an old friend. Came out here to settle with them last I heard. Maybe we should ask around, see if she's still out here. Might be she can help us.
Just a friend, huh?
Shote rubs the back of her neck, clearly uncomfortable. How'd you know her?
Oh, well, both grew up in Gilded Vale, same temple.
With our insight, our perception, or diplomacy? Yeah, you can trust me, we've kind of gone through a lot of shit.
All right. We used to, you know. She was real loud, too.
Oh.
Used to have to cover her mouth or she'd get the dog howling in the next room.
TOS. Joti's face models bright red. She turns away, hand covering her eyes. Honest. Passionate. Yep.
I knew you'd understand. You're gonna like her. I got a good feeling.
Okay.
I'm here. I'd be glad to. I'm here.
Happy to oblige.
Yeah?
Puppy. The dog gives a single quiet whine. Its stub of a tail wags excitedly. Pet the dog. Nose its eyes contentedly as you pat it for a few moments. We can pet the dog. The wagon holds only a few boxes and scattered garments.
It's not right. I came here on the first ship. Why does an islander get paid the same as I?
They're bigger than you, and they haul cargo without whining about it.
It's not right.
I mean, yeah.
Happy to oblige.
So, Blessed Harvest. is a standard action. On a target, the enemy's bloodied or near death, they receive significantly more damage. But it does a lot of damage to begin with as well. We also have Restore, which is just a AoE of health. It's a cure wounds, essentially. And Interdiction. Oh. Okay. Interesting. So it okay, that's pretty cool. Getting used to the whole system of it.
Happy to oblige.
We have the Kraken's Eye.
I hear you.
A tavern. Let's have a look around the outside first. Anything fun by the dock? No. I hope this isn't stealing from whatever this barrel is. 11 water. Paru, sailor.
Of course. You think it's smart, giving the Hwana all these guns?
Why not?
Well, just... they might use them?
On each other, most likely. Indeed.
Very pretty. Hagfish, river reed, spire sponge. Hagfish. Wasn't there another... was that from Dishonored? Something called hagfish? I swear it was. I thought that was a speedboat for a second. No, it's a... oh, cool. It's like a canoe. I don't remember the name for it. It's kind of like a canoe. Should we go in? Yeah. First thing you gotta do when you go to a new town, check out the tavern. Every time. Ooh, I like this music already. Is there a way to... I don't even know what I'm looking for. It's like... have NPC names or types, whatever, hover over them. Hide selections. Lights. No, I don't think so. Okay. Haven't got any achievements yet. Anyone interesting here? Just guards. ... Yeah, okay. Servant, cook. Hello there. Nothing? Okay, so that's stealing. We probably shouldn't be allowed behind the bar. Oh, no, unless there's a Kraken's Eye in here. Okay, well, I mean, that's why it's called that, I guess. Kilometers.
A giant? Thomas mad.
Maybe. There are strange things out there.
You cannot think it is really one of the gods.
No, but a weapon perhaps.
Merla, I hope not.
Looks like the only person that's named is the bartender.
Sorry, we haven't any rooms for you.
The rather large man behind the counter glances your way, smiling grimly.
Guessing you're the one came in off that shipwreck down south. Not sure if that's good luck or bad, but here, I figure you deserve a drink.
Slides a murky pint of ale across the counter towards you. Okay. How can you tell?
On account of you haven't got a gaggle of children trailing after you to ask impolite questions, means word hasn't got around.
That's because I like its little symbol. Yeah, it's because we're a god-like. What's this about the rooms?
We're full up. You aren't the first outsider to turn up looking for a place to stay after their ride off the island ended up at the bottom of the sea.
He pauses, fixing you with a considering eye.
Well, tell you what. I've got one room ought to have been cleared out by now. Only the occupants decided to outstay his welcome. Real trouble is, he hasn't settled his bill. He's a merchant captain by the name of Galleon. I've given him a fair chance, but he's been a right prick about the whole thing. I've got a spare key here. You chase him and his pals off, and the room's yours. At a discount.
I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it, truly. I'll have someone tidy the place up for you once you're through. Chances are they've spilled ale just about everywhere. I don't want the man dead, and that's not what I'm paying for. Just see him on his way and we'll call it done.
Sure.
Still kicking, eh? What'll it be?
There are other questions. Hire some crew members. We don't even have the ability to do that yet. Someone can hold her own a fight. That's probably make our own adventurers. Can you tell me about Port Mahé?
Guess you haven't exactly seen the prettier side of the place since you landed, right? It's the only town on the island, if you don't count Satahuzi, little Hwana village out west. Really is a decent place most days. Good trade, and plenty of money rolling in from Claudio's investors. Damn sight quieter than back home, but I don't have to tell you about the Deerwood.
Yes, we're very familiar.
Ain't right doing business sober. I could fix that for you.
Why call it the Kraken's Eye?
What else? It was the glory of my fighting years. The beast pulled nearly 7 full crews into its belly before it was brought down. I was at the helm that day, and for that, my captain gifted me one of the beast's eyes.
His eyes glitter with pride as he points to the wall just right of the counter.
My proudest moment and my dearest treasure. I would not part with it for all the world.
So, translation, if we were to steal it, the entire bar would probably kick our ass. Let's see what you're selling.
You had 2 copper pieces to rub together. No offense.
Wow, rude. Midnight Mead. Yeah, it looks like there's some... We haven't even gotten to anything with the ship. This morale system for the ship. But it helps us with fighting beasts and wilder. The signature beverage of the Kraken's Eye in Port Mahé. This foamy drink is black as pitch and tastes faintly of the sea air and salt water. The inn's proprietor has long claimed this mead contains Kraken ink, a trophy of a long-ago sea hunt, generously shared with all paying patrons. I mean, that sounds alright, actually. Mead with a bit of saltiness. Might not be Kraken ink, but could be squid ink. Remedy for both hunger and hangovers. We don't quite have the money to just go randomly buying food yet. Yeah, party management. Only have 5 on the current party. Okay, not 6. Okay. Let's go upstairs and see what's going on then. Have a chat with a merchant in a room. So that way we can get our own room. Probably could use a rest. I don't think we haven't rested since we landed. Wow, racists.
How does it work? You inhale. It isn't complicated.
Drugs? Y'all doing drugs over here?
Maybe I was wrong.
That's stealing. Ooh. Lockpick cost 1 total. Okay. This is unlocked with the room key. Let's see what this room has first. What is this the room we have to go to? Norgrunt.
What can I do you for?
Named.
A new face. You've heard, of course, that Norgund remains the most reliable and discreet supplier of mostly legitimate wares. Are you looking for something in particular?
Mostly legitimate.
I am an honest merchant, sir. But I confess that the tools I supply have an unjustly sinister reputation. How my clients decide to use these items is not my responsibility, after all.
Sure, what do you have? Lockpicks, spices, onyx, thief's putty. Ooh. More mechanics, sleight of hand, and stealth for 21 rounds. Oh, that's expensive, but we're going to probably use a lot of those. Just for the mechanic bonus. Cinderbomb, Deadeye. Extra accuracy. How many lockpicks? We have 11. Oh, yeah, we're fine. We have the obsidian colors. When did we pick that up? A flag. with essentially what looked like pirate. I mean, that's pretty much the Jolly Roger, isn't it? Except not... Yeah, it's copyright-free Jolly Roger. We're fine with what we have. Thank you very much. I see there's discounts. Do you get discounts by helping them out? And they like you. So probably should give her... Just give her a second weapon. Give her a ranged option.
Yeah, all right.
Is this the one? No, just a commoner. Take a mushroom. Yeah, this is the room. I will save it very quickly. Just port. Mahe. Might as well. Knock knock.
Don't remember ordering more drinks.
I like his hat. Reveler. Baru.
Quietly now.
Hello.
Thought I'd locked that thing.
The glassy-eyed gentleman before you bears the miserable expression of the recently sober. He also smells like he's been pickling in a cask for a few days.
Blazes. I was going to say you wandered into the wrong room, but by the look of things, it runs in the family.
Wow, dick.
Try not to slam the door on your way out, yeah? My head's going to pieces.
Thoro wants you out of here.
Does he now? And what are you supposed to do about it?
Be rational and threaten him with the guards. They're not going to take kindly to that. Be aggressive. Yes, he said I could get rough if I have to. What is that? Intimidate. It is a bit aggressive. I'm asking you politely for now.
You're trying to kick us out. Nothing polite about that.
We could give him the gold. Can't you just pay what you owe?
Of course I can. I'm just in a spot of trouble at the moment. We came here to trade, and then our fortunes sank to the bottom of the harbor along with my ship. What am I supposed to do? Thorol's got a heart of stone, he has. A man loses everything, and he can't even drown his sorrows for a while. These are external.
Extenuating.
Difficult circumspects for all of us, all right?
Pats himself down for a flask, which he produces from the depths of his soiled shirt. Well, again, from our entire playthrough, we were always benevolent, and we made a habit of giving out money to everybody and anybody that needed it. So why not continue that tradition now? It's only 100 too. We have like 900, almost 1,000. Here, find another tavern. He looks down at the coin in his hand, then aims a suspicious look up at you. It doesn't last long. He shrugs and pockets the money.
Yeah, I guess that'll do. If it means so much to you. Come on, you lot. Let's clear out.
You serious, Galleon? Where are we supposed to go?
I mean, you have enough money to go anywhere, really. Ooh, fancy little lantern trick. Glaive berries. The glaive bush is widely hated by farmers. It's known for sprouting up in fields in large numbers, seemingly overnight. Small berries ripen and fall to the ground in a matter of days. Glaive berries are highly poisonous, and as they spoil, they blight the ground, making it unsuitable for cultivation. Can be collected, however, and put to better use. And palm slats. Because palms do not form annual rings, these thin slats of lustreless wood are free from knots and similar defects. Due to the rarity of paper in the Deadfire, natives of the region prefer palm slats for writing surfaces. Such slats may be bound with thread to create easily stored volumes of writing. Interesting.
Dimming the lantern.
Dimming the lantern. Love it. We've helped you out, friend. Although, we're going to have to pay for his rent as well now. He just wants us to get him out, right? I like that the music was muffled when we were upstairs.
Still kicking, eh? What'll it be?
It's a nice touch. Clean out the room for you.
Hey, good work. Times like these, I can't afford to keep on anyone who can't pay their tab. The second word got around, I'd have every pauper in the city on my doorstep. The room's yours if you want it. And for a job well done, here's your pay.
1,200? We spent 100 and got 1,200. Shit. Yeah, that was worth it.
Still kicking, eh?
Hello. Room,
Sure
please. Skipper's Stay for 43 coin. 1 rest, Diplomacy, Intimidate, and Bluff. Really, we just get basically Charisma bonus. There's the animation. It's returned. Just much higher quality. It's in HD now. Well, we have a resting bonus and everything's recovered. Let's go back out into the harbor. Go back into the port. Let's head around this way. I guess we could put fast mode back on. Henrik. The market. It's all stealing.
Here you find civilization, amigo. But outside these walls, the jungle will eat you alive. That is, unless you prepare yourself, ne?
Yeah,
A wise
sure.
and prudent decision.
Robe, leather armor, scale armor, brigadine, so he has weapons, mostly weapons from the look of it. Ooh. Since Interrupter, a hunting bow with a whole lot of shit. And Shattered Vengeance, a club. Physiker's Belt. I'm not going to read what they do yet, because we're definitely coming back for them. Glancing Strikes, though, is pretty good. Hood, Valiant Clothing. Yeah, let's look at everything. This sells for the most, we're not going to sell it. We're not going to sell our pet. Sell that. We have a hat. Bit of that, bit of this. Warhammer. I like the Warhammer and shield, so I might give that to somebody. She has hatchet proficiency. Does a sickle count as a hatchet, you think? I guess we'll see. It counts as a hatchet. Yes, it does. I'm just going to...
Swords!
Swords, shields, whatever meets your need, or something like that. I don't remember what the quote is.
All right.
Waparu workers. Oh, that's a gibbet.
You have to do something. Any of us could be next.
Oh? I cannot imagine who might wish to harm you, Mestre.
I like his voice. That's a nice voice.
Per complanca. Don't tell me you're here to complain, too.
His accent, too. The guardman covers his face with his hand, groaning.
The virus. Are they recruiting right off of the docks? You would think the Hwana were storming the Kraken's Eye as we speak.
What's going on?
A fight, Mestre. One of the Hwana women attacked a merchant. He has come out the worse for it.
He jerks a thumb towards the nearby door.
Now every Nasanali in town wets himself in terror of losing his coin to the Aumaua. We would bring in the thief, but Clario would not have us march into the village and defend Ikawa. Much longer, and I do not think any of us will have a choice in the matter. If you wanted the details of it, speak to Rinko himself. He will delight in telling you the tale.
Request.
Sincere. But if you have something to report, you'll have to take it to the commander. I've been asked to keep watch over this house. As if anyone would bother with this bats.
Valiant term for the, yeah. Let's call him a dick, essentially. Love it. The Peepus. Rinko's house. There's a little girl and everything. Tori. Hello.
I'm keeping Papa company till he's better.
This chart appears to outline some kind of mining operation. Numbers in the ledger seem to allude to volume, though of precisely what isn't clear. I'm gonna push up that a little bit. We can just take from here. Oiki fruit. Known as corpse fruit to most foreigners, the fleshy melon is a common staple among the Hwana. Oh god, it's like a durian. Oh. Disgusting. Actually nasty, those things. Why can't I just take all of his stuff? This isn't stealing, apparently. Ancient tablet. Ooh. I promise I'll read books this time. But first I'm just going to nab them. We'll read them later, but I should really read books this time. The hell? Oh, grog. Yeah, blend of liquor and water. Usually rum, I think.
Of course.
Let's have a quick little save.
Who's there?
Okay, this is stealing, though. Hello.
Tori, is that you? Wait, who are you?
The figure in the bed is a young Valiant man. First thing you notice is that he seems to have been severely beaten. One eye is nearly swollen shut, and where his skin is revealed is a patchwork of livid bruises. He groans and winces as he props himself up, glaring at you with one good eye.
You look like you already got a foot in the grave.
She thumbs the cage of her lantern thoughtfully.
What is this? Why is one of the godlike in my house?
What happened to you?
These Hwana. They are an unreasonable people. I was enjoying a night of cards when one of them attacked me, out of nowhere.
Doubt.
I had not spoken a word to her, the mad devil. Look what she did to me. My ear.
He turns his head and you see there's a scabbed over notch where a chunk of flesh has been torn away from his left ear.
When the fighting is over, she takes my coin purse and strides away, bold as anything.
You'll be benevolent. That's awful.
Well, clearly you have more compassion than the host of cackling fools that watched the whole thing. The governor lets the Hwana do as they please, and this is the result. I should be out there, helping to find our people. My wife, Zenetta, she is out there, and I...
He gestures feebly with an arm, grimacing.
Listen, I am without other means. She took my coin purse, my wages. How am I to pay the governor? How am I to feed my son?
His already bruised, purpled face reddens further.
That woman should be in the stocks. The guards do nothing. But you've heard me out at least. Do me the kindness of retrieving that coin purse, and I will give you what I can spare.
Maybe I can reason with her. Where should I start?
They call her Mokeha.
Mokeha.
I imagine she is back in her village, feeling proud of herself, no doubt. Follow the road as it bends north. Then west. You can't miss it. A pile of sticks and straw.
Okay. I'm sure there's more to it than that, but... Alright, back out into the town. We have another little side quest. We're going to explore around the whole place and probably talk to the governor a bit. Or explore, I bet.
What marvelous carvings!
Oh, yes. This one is many centuries old. Blessed by Ngati herself.
Ngati.
Magnificent.
Hwana trickster goddess. There's a woman here. So most of the postings offer various goods for trade, though you spy at least one crude drawing of what may be the governor. Repair supplies. Bit of fish. River reed. So that's stealing. Altaria. Hello.
Ado. Begging your pardon for the mess, sir. We are still recovering from the storm. We have supplies here for the paying customer. Provisions for the road, perhaps?
Sure, let me see what you have.
Have a look.
Okay, repair supplies, medical supplies, cannon shot. So these are all supplies for the ship. The strange tablet. I'm going to buy the strange tablet because it's probably important. Death's Maw. Grants the use of death runes. Being near a killed enemy grants temporary damage reduction. I'll think about that. Battleborn Grimoire. Oh, shit. Oh, sure. That's quite... Meteor Shower. That's a... Okay. Yep. Let's just... For now, let's keep it simple. One of these is Strange Tablet. That's one we just got. Stone tablet wrapped in rich leather engraved with a flowing vertical script in a language you've never seen before. Not even gonna try. Oh, it's Valian. Oh, interesting. Is it? We've heard this word before and we know it. So it's revealed. Do we have to discover the entire Valian language to understand that? Huh. There is a fishmonger.
Race you to the many fish here to trade. I caught them myself.
Sure. Cuttlefish. Oh, I do love... I don't know about cuttlefish, but I do love squid.
What? Just because you have webbed fingers and I can't swim?
You are a strange man. Of course.
Dainsveth berries. Oh, delicate feathered surface berries used in the production of sveth. Huh. Apparently they're being cultivated here. Interesting. Okay, it does get slightly choppy towards the water, I see. Maybe I can turn down that. Just, we don't need it super HD ocean, maybe.
A spy, no doubt about it.
Quite the dramatic entrance for a spy.
Are you talking about us?
Deadfire Company works with all types.
On a Deerwood ship, they don't have the imagination.
You know, doesn't this ship kind of fuck with your shot? Maybe it looks like it go over. Still, I don't know. Kind of weird. Why is it just a ship chilling there? What's my jail? Find a pickaxe. This is the way out. Let's check out the jail first. See what's going on. Anyone interesting? Hello.
Yes? What is it I can do for you?
The watch commander looks up at you after her listless greeting and notices that she has a dark bruise around one eye. She grimaces but does not turn away. What happened?
What happened? I showed the drunken fool more patience and respect than he deserved, and he struck me without warning.
Sientere, Savia. You know that I was aiming for Darmo's pretty face.
His name is Rum Dum Riggery. Rigeri?
Something you wanted?
How things
We
happen?
lost no one to the storm, but many homes have been damaged, and the people are terrified of this giant the scouts reported. It is chaos, pure and simple, but things might have been far worse.
Don't seem to be many guards around.
We are stretched thin. The storm speaker did much to help, but much of the town has flooded. Now we are awash in homeless citizens and stranded merchants, to say nothing of the cultists out there.
She glances a bit at Shoti. Expression flat, but keeps silent. Oh, the Eothasians.
Now I have Ilari's people making trouble up on Gorechi Street. His little gang is looting everything they can get their hands on, and the Bozzo kicks up his heels like a prince.
Lucky for you that I'm around. I, humbly offer my services. Let me out and I will bring you this Ilari's teeth.
Shut it, Rigere.
You go speak to them, I guess.
I cannot say it would not be welcome, but you are only recently arrived, and not I here by choice. Why do this?
Lost a lot to the storm myself. I want to help.
I wish more felt as you do. I might get a full night's rest. Gorechi Street is in the western part of town. Just walk until you hit water. We don't need a bloodbath. I'm sure there's a peaceful solution to resolve this. I'd appreciate your looking for it.
Sure.
Ado, stranger.
I like him.
Or is it captain? You have the carriage of a captain. A noble bearing all around.
The man in the cell wobbles slightly as he steps forward, fixing an eager smile and glassy gaze upon you.
Apretta, you must free me. I am a creature of the sea. I am not meant for this dark place. I will dry and wither like a landed fish.
Do you know you're here on a ship?
Do I know ships? He asks. I know every vessel on these waters, every one. From the galleon to the... every one of them, sir. You have enemies? These fists will drive them into the waiting arms of the sea goddess.
He clenches his fist, raising them above his head for emphasis. How'd you end up in there?
I did no one any harm. I am at the Kraken's eye so often Thorol should pay me. I sample every bottle for quality. My loyalty has given him heirs. I would have paid what I owed in time, had I the coin.
You walked out on a tab, Rigere. Nothing to boast of. And then you crawled up to the governor's estate, pissed on the steps, and resisted arrest.
I love him. Hell yeah.
Merla, I do not remember that at all. Right on the steps? I am sorry for the last. I tell you, Savia, I cannot help my magnificent reflexes. You were being very grabby.
I guess we could use him as our crew. What do you want me to do?
You see how fate has brought us together?
I like him.
The ice-hearted guard. She has set my fine at 400 pyres. I have... none. I flounder here until the debt is paid.
Okay, any suggestions?
A matter of coin. 400 beautiful...
Only 400, okay.
That or the key, yes? The door is the thing.
He leans in to wrap his fingers around the bar of his cell, rattling them to no effect. Sets his forehead to the bar, sighing.
The commander, she guards the keys like a jealous wife. It would take steady hands to slip it from her pocket. That is, if you have need of keys at all.
He turns a finger in small circles by the lock, winks clumsily at you.
You think me idle to ask this of you and do nothing? I have scratched, sir, a little mortar from beneath the bars at the window at every chance. The stonework, it is very strong. I can do nothing by hand. With tools, perhaps. With explosives, for certain. Norgund, in the Kraken's eye, he carries many such useful items. All for legitimate use, of course. Animancers, they love explosives.
He raises his brow and grins toothily. I think we'll probably do it the coin way and not, you know, piss off the people immediately. I don't even know if we can put him on our crew. I guess if we want to do this now... Oh, look, these are high level. Interesting. So is that what the coins are? Pires.
Keeping out of trouble?
Yeah, I'll pay his fine.
Verus. Well, good riddance to him. It's your coin to spend.
Pulls a ring of key from her pockets, moves towards the cell door. Yeah, let's get him. Bring him in. Can help on the ship. I'd actually love him on.
See you at your ship.
Yeah, just, you know, head towards the shipwreck down the coast. You'll be fine. The drunk sailor. Phenomenal. I don't know what it is. He's just charming. I like him. Charming in his own way, of course. Bit strange, but I like him. So I think this is actually the way to the street, maybe. It said go west. That's south, and we came from the southwest. Guess we'll go to the estate, though. Might as well go do the quest. Can we take this stuff? We can. Water. Glaive berries. And agate. I don't know how to say. I've always said agate. I don't think that's how you say it, though. Glove. Hello? Oh, just a craftsman. Governor Clario's estate. Otamahe guard. Guard servant. This is the kitchen.
Of course.
Nestled between the empty dishes and casks are an array of strong-smelling spices. Oh, we just take stuff from here, huh? Salt, a snapper. Take a couple things at least. Rice wine. That's right, rice wine. Cup of tea. Hot, aromatic, and invigorating. Property of propriety of adding milk and sugar is a subject of contention among the denizens of the Deadfire. To avoid a lengthy debate with friends, family, or perfect strangers, both are best omitted. No, fuck that. It's gotta at least have sugar in tea. Bit of milk, depending on the type. Well, if it's green tea, I guess. I don't do sugar either. Yeah, I guess it's really depending on the tea.
Keep it down.
Painting of a woody glade is signed Loisa Clario. Hello there. Oh, there it is. His daughter. Sounds like you had a narrow escape. The pirates have been bold of late. A long and excruciatingly detailed list of running accounts from local vendors to visiting supply merchants. Hello, Governor.
Yes, there you are. As governor and under the auspices of the Valiant Trading Company, please allow me to officially welcome you to Port Marche.
He spreads his hands in a subdued flourish. Mage. I've been saying Mahe, haven't I? Mage. One of the Valiant Trading Company's oldest colonies in the Deadfire Archipelago. Though it's not grand in stature, sits on a well-established trade route. Eastern Reach, or multiple trade routes actually in the Eastern Reach, common stopping points for ships in the region. It has a close, if often fraught, relationship with the nearby Hwana village of Satahuzi.
I'd like to say the pleasure's all mine, but I try not to lie. Don't worry, I'm only here on account of him.
Bobs are heading our direction.
Of course. I see you've been as quick to involve yourself as ever.
His tone is polite, but there's a strange edge to his wide smile as he turns from Shorty to address you.
Quite the event. Receiving one of the godlike in our little town. Perhaps it will take the people's minds off recent events.
Small towns, huh? You look even slightly different. It's like, well...
Apologies for that little drama outside. These are confusing times, and people often react poorly to uncertainty. Between the storm, the pirates, and the, well, certain strange events, we are all a little on edge.
Strange events?
A few, well, quite a few people here in Port Marche claim to have seen a giant of some kind during the storm.
Technically, I'd say it's probably classified more as a colossus, based on its size alone. But yeah, big.
I would call it a flight of fancy, but unless something has tainted every well in the region, I do not think it can be ignored. But then, the Deadfire is a land full of such things. You must have heard the stories.
We're rather honest. Probably wasn't just a giant. That was Aethys. The governor mouths a voiceless ah of understanding and studies you for a moment.
You'll find good company among the Dawn Stars here in town.
Oh, he thinks we're...
They have
okay.
all manner of theories concerning the behemoth.
He rifles casually through a few papers.
Now, to the matter of your ship. You're stranded, are you? It was a rough landing by all reports.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, our own ships are in no condition to sail. We've had dealings with the pirates ourselves. They've taken their share of supply ships. The storm saw to those berthed in the harbor. All that said, I believe I may have a solution, provided you're willing to help me in turn.
We try to have some leverage with our position as the Lord of Kidnua. I feel like they wouldn't care about that down here. Rational could help. Diplomatic. Clever. Maybe diplomatic. I'd be happy to help in any way I can.
Marvelous. You've washed ashore like a sign from the gods themselves. I have the guards on the lookout for pirate vessels looking to take advantage of whatever damage the storm caused. We've cannons enough to see them off, but I need every man ready to use them. There is a site of some considerable value elsewhere on the island. A value to the trading company, you understand. In point of fact, it's the very reason any of us are here. You're familiar with the luminous Adra trade?
Metaphysics, history, honest. I guess metaphysics. I know that luminous Adra is supposed to house more concentrated essence.
It's also quite valuable. When refined, it sells for considerable sums. The trading company has invested a lot of time and money into locating sites suitable for mining and processing.
Oh, valuable.
Valuable enough to make sailing across the world seem like a sound investment.
Ah.
We, and I hope you understand that these matters require some discretion, have one such outpost on the other side of the island. A successful venture, up until very recently. We sought to improve the refinement process. To that end, we hired some of the brightest minds in the field of animancy and brought them out here to lend their expertise. And then one evening, a storm rolls in out of nowhere, and my scouts begin to report that a giant has marched its way across the island towards my dig site. What am I to make of that?
Interesting. I wonder if it was drawn there, or if it's just coincidence.
We haven't heard from Mestre Odorisi since, nor any of his assistants, or the workers. I must know what has happened. If Odorisi, if his work is lost, then everything that we have worked for is at risk. Which is where you come in. You need a ship, I need information. See to this for me, and I'll set half the town to work. We'll patch up your ship, and you'll be free to go on your way.
And if I find this Odorisi...
Why, take his report on the situation and remind him that he's under certain contractual obligations. And relay my deep relief at his good health, of course.
Sure, I can do that.
Gilard, then we are agreed. I will assign men to keep watch over your ship. You will find the dig site on the eastern side of the island. I'll mark it on your map here.
You'll do it for the Watcher, but not for... I see how it is.
They won't do it for her. The discontented sound, she crosses her arms over her chest.
Yes. Why wouldn't I want a pack of Dawn Stars crawling over my Adra mine in search of their lost deity?
He darts a quick, sour look in Shorty's direction.
One more thing.
Ooh,
if
level
you
up.
should recover Odorisi's notes, know that they would be of great value to me.
Got a level up just from exploration and talking. Hell yeah. Alright, level up. Level 3 Cipher. More skill. Alchemy Arcana. Another athletics, explosive mechanics. I think 1 stealth. A little bit of diplomacy, maybe. Yeah, let's get a nice 2 and 2. Keep us balanced. I can get 2 abilities now. Well, we have level 2 stuff unlocked. Biting Whip. Our Soul Whip grants a bonus to damage. or we get more focus from it. Weapon and shield style, two-weapon style, two-handed style, one-handed style. I don't know what we're doing for weapons yet, so I'm not committing. For spells, we can get Phantom Foes, which area of effect flank on enemies. Mind Blades, which was always a fun one. Slashing Blade of Force attacks before leaping to additional targets. Recall Agony, cause them to experience some of their damage they've had in the past bit. Use the target's strength of mind against it, send a portion of its resolve in order to enhance ourselves, get us better resolve. Take it from them. Amplified Thrust. It's bounces psychic energy harmlessly off of an allied target, and under the closest nearby enemy, causing pierce damage, violently pushing them backwards. Mental Binding paralyzes a creature. I think we'll get extra damage from our Soul Whip. And how about Mind Blades? Because I like Mind Blades. Sure. Be a very offensive-styled Cypher. Adea. And I mean, he apparently likes explosives, so... It's survival. Since he has high survival already. Now for a fighter. Level 4 for multi-class they can upgrade, okay. Might as well get another rogue ability then. Yeah. I'll take the escape. Be good for getting out of a situation into one that maybe we require his assistance with. And finally you, Shorty. Probably buff our religion up more. And Arcana, Alchemy. Sure, Alchemy. It's 2. Oh, I see. You pick spells. Okay. Two-handed, these are all the styles. Spiritual Weapon. Ooh. Summons a weapon. Spiritual weapons are always fun. Prepare for body. The Fit Inspiration. But our con. Area of effect, get extra resolve and it is concentration. Interesting. Pillar of Faith. Let's grab a Pillar of Faith because it's nice. We could get another first level. Suppress Affliction's pretty nice. You know, let's get another first level, and then we'll start working on the seconds. Interesting. It's very interesting. And she naturally gets Withdraw, which is from her Gone pledge. I like that lantern. Cool. Very cool.
I hear you. What can I do you for?
I like her. She's probably my favorite of the new. All the not the companions of the characters we've met. She's up there for probably my favorite, one of my favorites. I really like Rum Drunk Vegire or whatever his name was. Don't know why. I just like him. I just think he's neat. Yeah, we have to reach the dig site. Let's head up this street because apparently there's something about their street. Oh, I see. Port shop? Oh, we can resupply a ship just from here. Interesting. We have, okay, Port Mohai, Colonial Port Town, population 3,200, Andra, Boudica, Aothis. Imports wheat, silk, leather, textiles, animates equipment, marble, exports palm oil, Vorlas, Arak, rice, fish, ingot, and relics. It's a chartered ducal governorship, ruler, Governor Giasis Clario, maybe? 51% island Amawa, 45% ocean folk, which are humans, 4% other. This stuff is just interesting to me. I like this stuff. We could leave town on foot, but we're going to go all the way over to Lorechi Street. 1 hour and 9 minutes. Wow. It's a big city. Not as small of a town as I thought. Just isolated. They don't see many other folk. Probably not for long. They tend to stay on their ships, probably. As you make your way along the side streets of Port Mage, come across visible traces of the storm's passing. Many of the houses here boast cracked window panes and sagging awnings, and you pass narrow streets strewn with foliage and debris. The cobblestones beneath your feet are still slick with water and silt. The floor along you are ankle-deep in sucking mud and loose stones. The flooding only worsens up ahead, while the water level rises to the knees. Most of Port Mage's residents have fled this region for dry land. But the murmur of raised voices ahead and the occasional splash suggest that you're not entirely alone. Okay. Don't let them leave. We can't have... Oh, they're looters?
Dim in the lantern.
Whoa, look.
Yeah, let's just get in here, start combat. Oh, that was probably... We'll be fine, I'm sure. It's a slog zone, apparently. It's hard to move. Get them up there. 25 and hobbled? What the fuck? We're hobbled too. Counters? Okay. Interesting. Adair, please help us.
May I be a candle in the night.
This one is going to be difficult, I think.
Lavaru, be on seek.
I'm here.
Love it. It's using the same incantation noises we know, except just with a southern accent. Ooh, 35 damage. That's good. Aware concentration? What does that mean? Oh damn, he's going away.
I'll make it.
Ow.
Hogwash!
Missed. That's not good. Well, let's recover very quickly. And,
As you wish.
So little. Do we even have Soul Whip activated? Oh, I see. These are standard, but this is... Okay. Condemns foes in area of effect. No, we should maybe hold off on that.
Time to separate the chaff.
Oh, that's good. Pretty good damage.
Yeah.
Dea. Thank you. Kill. But.
What can I do you for?
Empower any of these. You can't empower a weapon strike, though. That's interesting.
Get threshed.
We'll definitely have to check that out.
I can hold out.
Fucking mage. Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Yeah?
Yeah. Should we switch, or should we just go...
Leave it to me.
Let's just try and work on him. Gotta be out soon, right? Oh, they're about to, fuck us up. Well, move over here then. Let's start moving around. We're gonna take a ray of fire to the face. It'll be fun, I'm sure. Ow. We are definitely getting knocked out. Just use all of our things to... Look.
What do you need?
Injuries and rest, okay. Injuries are meant to use food or drink while resting or by resting at an inn. Okay. We've got... Oh, we can have up to 3 injuries before we die, from the looks of it. Fuck. Stop. I'm trying to click off of this, damn you.
Darkness flows and the light wanes.
We can't bring him up, however... That was a pretty good... I'm gonna turn that off too. Shit, they really do hurt.
Yeah?
I wonder if we'll actually win this. Because I'm still getting used to how combat works in this game. As well as... Come on. That is unfortunate, and we might die because of that.
Stay behind me.
Adair, though. Adair does good work. Gotta start moving towards him. Let's do this to get a little extra deflection. They have a harder time hitting. Oh, she's definitely getting knocked out. Yeah.
What do you need?
I think that this is over. Do we have an autosave when we started? We do. Okay, let's think this through a little bit then and try that again. I'm saving this the time of having to watch Adair slowly get taken out. Getting used to how the turn combat works as well. Yep, we already saw that. Okay then, let's switch attack. Attack, and yeah, everyone switch to this so we can just attack the looter all at once.
What do you need? Stay behind me.
Okay, that worked well. Now, oh, we can't switch. Begin moving then, because they're gonna come for you anyway.
Happy to oblige.
Hopefully just... Gosh, shit. Unfortunate. Okay, against Adair, though. He's the beefier of it. This water is not help. Oh, God. He got hit pretty hard. Okay.
I'm here. Very well.
Thank you. Kill the mage. Finally. Just move up. And end. Stick with ranged for now, and then we'll go from there. Let the melees come to us, and maybe we should let at least ourselves pick off the ranged ones. Yeah, just move up. Use one of those to get the bonus. Oh.
Yes?
That fucking hurt. Shorty. Let's heal and move over here a bit. Because he's flanked now, so that's not great, but we should... Good. Amazing. 26. They are blinded for 1 round. That's fine. I'm going to use this to help get out, increase our deflection. And also move a bit so you're not quite so flanked. You...
As you wish.
We're just going to be an archer. Wow, somehow we've still managed to hit. Still managed to hit. Wow, that's a lot. He... Accuracy... Let's just throw an interdiction down. Help daze them a bit.
Happy to oblige.
Just back around to the top. 16 to 20. It does do good damage.
Let's reap this whirlwind.
I think we're good from the back to just snipe a little bit, take hits.
Yes.
Could frighten. Loud ass seagull. Heal yourself up. And oh, good damage. Hello? Eye strike's going off? Yes, it is. I think I heard thunder. Which is strange, because it, like, 3 days ago was an ice storm. I think it's like 50 degrees out now, though. Which... quite warm. Comparatively. We need to start taking on these archers. 26. Well, we do not have any more of those.
I'll light the darkness.
Okay, that works. Take out one of the targets.
Yeah?
Let Adair not do a lot of damage, unfortunately. Probably should have done that one beforehand, but whatever. A little bit of healing burst, that's good.
Hey.
Fuck, that hurt a lot. That hurt a lot. We still have this. Please work. Please work.
We're dropping like flies.
Shit.
Yes?
This is fine.
Very well.
This is fine. Oh, wait. What was that? Constant recovery. Oh, he has second chance. That's right.
What do you need?
Shit. Warrior stance. Okay. Fuck, he's pretty much... You know what? Let's knock him down. Bonk. Please hit. That'll do.
What can I do you for?
64 damage. Raise. Shit. He did not manage to knock us down, though. That's good.
Stand together.
Okay, that one's dead. Good. Let's start moving this way. Slogging her way through...
May I be a candle in the night.
Deflection. Restore deflection. He is very hurt. Let's use Holy Radiance to bring everybody back up. That used an action. Nothing else is able. She's also out of spells. I do hope... Maybe we should go back and rest after this then. Considering.
Yes.
Thank you, Adair. Now move up to him. Start to move. Just slowly, painfully trudge your way through the water.
What can I do you for? Glory be to God.
Got a crit.
I'm here.
That'll do.
As you wish. Come on.
Miss. And we can hit him. Hell yeah.
Hey, sure.
Well, that was... That was a lot.
What can I do you for?
There's all the looters. Pyrite, hood, padded armor, ragged hood. A bunch of nothing, really. Stuff to sell, mostly. Those... I think those are cannonballs, which somehow we just carry in our pockets. Let's make a new save, so that way... Hello? There's a corpse there.
Name in the lantern.
How about that?
Ooh. Something on the well. Protective Aethasian Charm. +1 perception, grants darkest for dawn. +10 health restore per round, -25% damage taken for 2 rounds when they're near death. The small cameo holds an engraved image of 3 stars upon it. The wearing on one side suggests that it was often held during fervent prayer. Honestly, I think Adair would work with that. Both because... Oh no, he already has one, never mind. Bluff and diplomacy. Well, considering that... I'll give it to Ars then.
How nice.
Considering that, I'll just leave that on him for now. We could switch it, but it's all the same, I think. Ooh, hello.
Nothing but endless grey mist. This is not the afterlife I was promised.
Not yet, at least.
You seem to know where you are going.
The soul crosses ethereal arms over her chest.
Watcher, you're talking to a lost soul, aren't you? I'll just shine them the light real quick.
The lantern rattles as Shoti swings it overzealously between you, siphoning in the spirit's essence. He has less. Oh, that's a bad one. Either former inhabitants or looters have taken most of the home's contents. A few scraps of detritus float upon the dark waters. Oh, there's Alari. Okay. Wow, just more racists. Very small area, this. Yeah, that works. And Inari is the only thing here. I guess we could talk to them. And then go back to town and rest. And prepare for travel on the main map. We probably won't fight. Why are we talking to Inari again? A gang leader help. Offer to help. Oh. Essentially use them as hired hands to protect the area, I guess. Hello.
Not much cause to come out this way unless you're looking for trouble. Although you've found it.
The young elf's hand drops to the pistol in his belt, palming the grip. Faintest hint of a sneer plays about his lips as he watches you, unblinking. Savia sent me. She needs you to put a stop to the looting. Ilari snorts, his nose wrinkling. He regards you for a moment longer in expectant silence. Then he throws his head back, letting out a braying, unpleasant laugh.
Merle, she must be desperate. Not so desperate as to come here, on her knees to beg for herself, but she sent you. No, there's my answer. I get my cut. There's no sense in ruining a good thing.
With our help from diplomacy, which we have a lot, we have 8, help her out this once and Savi will owe you a favor.
A favor? Merle, I should buy her dinner, maybe.
Mid-chortle, his brows draw together. He runs a thumb along his jaw, frowning.
Done. I'll do it. Bon Piaco. Can't be too bad, having a commander in your pocket. Tell Xavier this isn't permanent. Second the water clears up and things are back to normal, we're through. I'll spread the word. Gorechi Street is under lawful protection now.
Alright, we managed that. That was easier than I thought. Although, yeah, it is to be fair. She is desperate, and a favor from the commander will do well for them. Hello there.
Something must be wrong with my vision. No matter how much I blink, I cannot make out more than blurry lights in the darkness. You are quite blinding.
Like if we were a bit more of a dick. Yeah, into the lantern with you. What's the last thing you remember?
Pain. I came to help one of the traders gather her belongings. Then other men came. They struck me over and over. Is that why I cannot see?
I'm sorry, but you're dead. Come with me, I'll help you.
Dead? Oh, but this is terrible.
Spirit sighs, wispy shoulders slumping.
Let me ease this one's pain, Watcher.
Dark eyes solemn, Shoti circles her lantern around the departed soul. Well, that's helpful. She essentially can take care of any souls that are near us. Back to the heart. Oh, we can just go. Oh, that is so nice. We can just go right into the bar. Oh, that's so good. 10 out of 10. Top quality of life enhancement right there. Don't have to go through 20 different maps just to get to the tavern.
A
Hey.
giant?
Hey.
Thomas mad.
Maybe. There are strange things
Still
out
kicking,
there.
eh? What'll it be?
Oh, we can talk to him. Any chance you saw the fight between Rinko and Mokea?
Keho? That'll be the
Mokea.
Hwana the poor fool got into a dust-up with, I expect. Yeah, I saw it. Made a real mess, they did. The two of them were having a game of cards, far as I could see. Guess things between them soured in a hurry. I kicked the Hwana out, had a few men carry what was left of Rinko home.
Who does? Shoti or the big lady that beat the hell out of this card guy? How'd you know who started this?
Could have been anything. Rinko doesn't know when to quit talking, and some of those Hwana are real serious types. As far as I'm concerned, we owe the Storm Speaker for keeping the town in one piece. Don't mean I'd invite her people over for tea.
The priest? Oh yeah, Shoti. I love her accent. Love her voice, love her accent. Just her general everything. Definitely one of my favorites so far of the game. She's going to be in the party for the entire game, I bet. Especially love her accent. Reminds me of home. So they were playing against each other.
Well, yeah. Think maybe Rinko wasn't expecting one of the Hwana to know the game so well. He looked real nervous by the end.
Do you know Rinko?
Well, no more than most. He's a hard man to like, let's say. Came here with the wife, an animancer. One of Odorisi's lot.
Oh.
The governor could tell you more there. Sure. Just hope you don't mean to dredge anything up again. Leave the feuding for the Blue Bloods. It's slim pickings until the supply ships come in, I'm afraid.
Let's have a bit of a sell of, you know, bits and bobs. Picked up, I'll keep one hunting bow. Keep a couple of this, couple of that. Sell some of the random clothes we found on them. We could sell some of these supply things, but I don't think we have to. $248. That's a good bit. Thank you very much. Oh wait, I actually...
Still kicking, eh? Sure thing.
Room. A +2 bonus to diplomacy, intimidate, and bluff. That is pretty good.
No, but a weapon perhaps.
I love that this is the old animation for the room, just in HD. Love it. Right, out the door, and prepare to leave to other parts of the island. We have a few places to go now. His wife is apparently out in the place we have to go for the governor. Oh, wait. Hello, she wants to talk.
Gotta wait in my lantern now. Almost feel like I can hear the soul when I jostle it around. With every soul, my lantern's getting heavier and heavier in my hand.
How are you feeling? Have you suffered any recent nightmares?
I did, recently with you.
Oh.
You were walking the depths of the ocean, but you didn't drown. And in your hand, you gripped the key to Aora's end.
Her face alights with a fierceness.
I've seen stars wreathing a statue's brow, and souls flowing like tears over gleaming Audra. And then my god headed into the heart of the storm, where he could find the darkness. Tell me what's on your mind?
I'm sure it's nothing. It's definitely not prophetic or anything. Should you be swearing so much as a priestess, apparently is a question.
Reckon not.
She grins wide and confident.
But I can't help but be a touch wayward. I don't take it too far. My mom caught me once necking in the Merkberry stalks. And of course I fight. But I've not done much more than that. And I don't use the real ugly words.
She waggles her sickle around in a helpless sort of gesture.
Sometimes the feelings, they just come tumbling right out of me. Gods darn it. Sure thing, Watcher.
I love her. Oh, we can make things. It actually tells us how much we can make. Potion of Attuned Self. Oh. Okay. Oh, I love this spell. Oh, it's such a good spell. Taint's Chaotic Orb. That was a favorite of Aloth's. Let's head... Oh, we have to go to the village as well. Alright, well. We'll do that next time. It's right around the time before we start embarking on a new quest to wrap it up. Hope that y'all have enjoyed. It's been a great time. I've loved this game so far. It is everything I hoped and more. It's such a nice game. You can definitely tell there's much more polished than the first one, and I love it. Because as much as I love the first one, so far I think I'm going to love this one more. Yeah, it's right around that time to wrap up. About 4:30 my time. Hope that y'all have enjoyed, though. Thank you, everybody who came by and dropped by to watch and chat. And I will be back tomorrow for a bit of Billions and Oni. But I hope that y'all have enjoyed, and that you have a good rest of your night, rest of your day. And I'll see y'all tomorrow. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, 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 bye.